Alright, hello guys. Alright, what should we do? Oh, hmm, I think I'm gonna do some Harmonians, or maybe some Cabarians too. Yeah, let's do some Harmonians, shall we? Hey, Clicks, hello gamer. How are you doing, Clicks? Uh, you're not really playing yet, right? I didn't see you. Nah. Playing Path of Exile? Oh, you are in hardcore? What? Oh, nice. Welcome to hardcore then. I was confused. Nah, it's fine. What are you doing in hardcore? Like what build, what skills? Hmm. I would never guess. Let me see. Bows. You are doing toxicity bows. Yep. I mean, if you like toxicity, go for it, you know. I mean, it should be better than last season, because now we can get damage on gear, you know. It might be better than last season, to be honest. How many deaths so far? 0? Yeah, it's possible to farm lower now. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you have to farm lower anyway. Zero deaths? Oh my god, that's great. No, it's fine. Like, if you die, if you are alive, you are progressing, right? Like, you don't have to be like rank 15, like top 5, 3 days in. You know, it doesn't matter. Like, you see fans, right? He pushed yesterday a lot. I don't know for what reason, but he ended up dying in an infused. And he did already that, I think, at some point. Uh, like Richie did the same. Um, Shuyo did the same. Richie did the same. I mean, I did the same, you know, but it was the first day, so not a big deal. And with my playtime, like losing one day is not really a big deal, you know. Yeah, he made a wall. It was like it's so sad what happened to him. So he was in the chat yesterday. He was in my chat, and I said like, yeah, I saw you made your wall, you know, your phasey wall. and I asked him if it was intended, right? And he said, no, I'm a little bit disparaged because um, you see Crater Manuel, right? He's at 91, and FZY, sorry, died 3 times at 90 while trying to do 92 to get the Crater Man challenge, you know. It's so sad. I was so sad for him. You know, sometimes it can be intended for the meme. You know, reaching Rupture 90 is like not too hard, right? You can do it in one day. So yeah, right at the finish line, and like it happened like a few hours just before the lockout. You know, it, it was soul crushing. Like especially it's one of his first season. I think it's his first season. So yeah, he was a little bit disparaged yesterday. I think he needed a little break, you know. Yeah, like look at Cole, right? He started last season and he leveled up, died, leveled up, died, leveled up, died, leveled up, died. He did like I don't know 12 run or something. Like I'm exaggerating, but he did a lot of runs last season. And look at him now. You know. So yeah, yeah. These guys that come into my chat, they're all gamers. Like they play 16 hours a day. You know, they never die. I'm an old man. Um, yeah, kind of. It's because mechanically it's pretty good, you know. It doesn't do like every skill like damage wise is valuable, but mechanically I think chain lightning is a little bit better than other skill because it auto targets. The damage is instant, you know, and you can be ranged. And there is no many skill that can do the same because most of the range skill have a delay in between when they proc and when they deal damage. So when the target is moving, you don't deal damage, right? Yeah, it's instant. Oh yeah, it feels great. That's why I'm using it. Like I wanted to do electric dragons myself to start, but the problem was so I wanted to go one end and electric dragons. Sorry, and the problem was magical slash uh, didn't proc any of your skill procs like infinite winds, more strength, colossal force, like barrier, defiance. Like it didn't proc anything. So and because the monsters hit hard, you know, like being melee without procs was very hard. So I switched to Majory and Chain Lightning. But if I die, I think I'm gonna go back to one and then Electric Dragons maybe. Because no, it's fixed, so... We'll see though. I wish I hope I'm not gonna die, you know? But you never know. Yeah, and Majory with Fire Dash and phasing, you know, for farming it's great. I mean, you lose the 20% damage reduction that you would have with melee weapons. But yeah, the phasing and the Fire Dash is very good QOL. Yeah, I mean, you can get hit, but like I played melee for the past 3 leagues, like 3 seasons, so I need to adjust a little bit. But it's fine. Like it's still great, you know. No, because with melee, even if you reach 50% DR, with melee you still have 20% on top. So and melee will always be better in that sense because it's separate damage reduction. It's the same with DR from armor and DR from the force sword. It's the same thing, but on top of that you have 20% more from melee. So it adds up, and you know how damage reduction works, right? Yeah, exactly, clicks. Like it's crazy the difference at the high end. Like early, it doesn't make much difference, but at the high end, the more you reduce, the more, the better it is. If that makes sense. It's like max raise in Passive Exile, if you know about that. Like I treat damage reduction the same as max raise. I mean raise in Passive Exile. So you're doing for the AFK. Yeah, I mean that's my plan too. I mean I do it like not AFK, but getting enough damage reduction to tank everything. It will be a little bit harder on Majory because, you know, 20% damage reduction less, but should be fine. Just need a little bit more HP. Yeah, I was thinking about the DR cards, but I don't know. Because it's 6% DR, and I think it's a separate damage reduction. It's like the DR from the mini. So maybe. But right now I'm like my cards I'm kinda stuck because I need the armor, I need the energy regen. I still don't have my strength bonus cards. Like I don't know if I want to redo my card or what. Yeah. Like until Rupture 100 or so. Um until Rupture 100 or so, I didn't have any sets completed. Any. It was so bad. But my cards are good, right? Like I need the energy regen for my bracers, so I need the stamina, I need the XP. Like my cards are good. It's just not picked in a good in a good order. So I don't want to respect them. I just want to. I mean, I will get them slowly. It doesn't matter. I will try to get better gear. and I will solve my problem with farming. It will take me a little bit more time, I think, but no, I'm not gonna YOLO push. I mean, I can do 120, I can do one more, maybe 130, but I don't want to do it. There is no reason for me to do it. I just push to get the 72-hour challenge, you know, and the Craterman challenge. That's it. I don't really care to push right now. The season is 4 weeks or like 4 weeks long. Like it doesn't matter at all if I push right now. Like, you see fans, right? He pushed too fast and he died. Like there is no point for him to push one more or five more at this point. Like I just need to prepare for Archeon and that's it. I don't need really to push. And I'm waiting for the pickup range rework for capitals. Yeah, yeah, it's huge because yeah, it can get like 100% to your skill, right? Even if they nerf the base damage of it, it's still crazy good. So gonna farm Archeon for days and days and days. I mean, it's a big oof, but still getting like I don't know, 15 crit chance, 100 crit damage, 100% to your skill, you know, and like 30 to 35 flat stats like strength, luck, and stamina. That's still very, very good compared to what you can have on your gear at this point. So, and I still don't have the Archeon mount anyway, so I need to do a million Archeons. Or, like I've done so many Archeons, I still don't have the mount. Yeah, yeah, and just dismantle it, right? No, I don't care about high level of the weapons, to be honest. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, it matters a little bit, but weapon is just a static, and I don't want purple weapons. They are bad. I mean, not bad, but it's hard for them to be good enough compared to crafted weapons. I was a spear enjoyer back in the day. I'm not anymore. I mean, I've played Majory for, I don't know, 1,500 hours or so. I played Spear a couple seasons back when it was good. But I can't, like, the forced movement on Spear would get me killed. I mean, there is some skill that doesn't have forced movement, so I know, but... Yeah. I don't know, I'm not a Spear enjoyer, yeah. I don't know, the new passive you mean, right? So last season it was dog shit. Because you had to charge your glyph and then dash through something to proc it, and then to proc it again, you had to charge your glyph again. So it wasn't reliable. Like you couldn't like count on it, you know. And because you usually you are using curved spears with spears, right? So you proc your R um, every time. But now apparently you can do it every 15 seconds or 10 seconds, I don't remember. So you can do magical lens, for example, and not do curved spear. and dodge every 15 seconds, but eh, you know, I don't know. You don't have like, for me, spear is weird. It might be better than two-hand weapon right now. Than two-hand, maybe, but it's close. Yeah, it's tedious. Like it's. I'm not saying it's bad, you know, because it's not bad, but I don't want to like. If I'm gonna farm 16 hours a day, you know, I don't want to like look at my cooldown, my glyph every 3 seconds to know if my glyphs are charged, you know. Yes, but like Whirlwind, for example, doesn't proc on every tick of the Whirlwind now. Do you know how it used to proc at every tick of the Whirlwind? Like, you deal like 1, 2, 3 damage, pause, like 1, 2, 3 damage, pause, 1, 2, 3 damage, pause, you know? That was like the rhythm of Whirlwind. And I know it's like 1 damage, pause, 1 damage, pause. It's like, okay, so yeah. So the passive with it that reduces the cooldown by 50% doesn't work really well with Whirlwind anymore. And if you are using Arcane Spin or whatever, you would need like 1,000,000 attack speed. And even then, I'm not sure you would have enough attack speed to proc your skills on cooldown. If you are using a skill like Chain Lightning, for example, with 0.3 second, like you might not have enough attack speed to proc your skill every 0.5, like 0.15 second, you know. Oh, nice, Miles. And hey, how are you doing? Yeah, it's only good for long cooldown now. But the problem is you want like not a long cooldown with a duration skill, right? So it's a little bit weird because you don't want like electric dragons or a skill like that, right? It's so weird. So for me, it's anti-synergistic. Nice, nice. I enjoy your work. I mean, I know it's hard to enjoy the work, but at least enjoy the stream if you can. But yeah, I think Mole is in a good place, and One End is in a good place. Uh, but you know, Mole enjoyers, there is a few. Mole is a little bit clunky still. No, Smiles. You just use Magical Slash. It's fine. Like, you need attack speed, and you should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Magical Slash, 100% lead chance, 100% leech, attack speed. You should be golden. Rip the Wisdom Neck. I mean, it would be mandatory anyway later, but I mean, 2 minutes today is not long at all. Like, 2 minutes is not long. You just need more chain lightning damage. Like, I don't know. It's maybe because you are not used to pushing in high, like in late games, might. Yeah, I mean, mine is still 60% too. Like, I think it's because you don't know how it is when you push at like late game. Like when you push late game, you would take like 6 minutes to kill a boss. Yeah, like 5, 6 minutes. Yeah. 2 minutes to kill a boss is 100% fine. Like 100% fine. I mean, if you are speed farming, no. But if you are pushing, like, it's not even pushing for me. Like 2 minutes to kill a boss, yeah, it's barely pushing, you know. If you have more than 10 seconds left on your timer when you kill the boss, you are not pushing. I mean, I'm memeing, but I'm not at the same time, you know. But yeah, early the problem is you cannot really tank the boss auto attack, so you don't want the fight to be that long. But later on, when you have HP, when you have leads, you can stay in the fight way longer. Yeah, it's because there is huge gaps at certain points. Rupture 100 is one. I think Rupture 125 is another one. Rupture 150, 175. The scaling of the HP of the monster, like it's way more scaling. Every time you hit like a wall, it's normal. Yeah, I mean, at this point, clicks, you are waiting for kick the shard, right? That like you do it in infuse maybe, or I don't know, you are waiting for kick the shard or something. I don't know. I didn't push that much last season, but you will not reach 250 this season. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, and that's normal, man. You will do that for a little bit, and once you have better gear, you would do that in 90, in 92, in 96, then in 100, and so on and so forth. That's the game. I mean, that's like 90% of the game. Unless no. You will not be able to do it. Yeah, weapon is not like treat your weapon like I know a lot of people like are too used to action RPG and like MMOs, you know, where your weapon matters like a fuck ton, right? Like you want to like the first piece of gear you want to upgrade in most of these games are your weapon, right? But for Dwarven Realms, nope. For Dwarven Realms, your weapon is like any other gear piece. It's a stat stick. That's it. Like uh, forget about what you know about weapons in action RPG and treat it as another piece of gear. That's so many edits, man. The game is trying to kill me right now. It's fine though, but... And the problem with fire totems is you have to not move and you have to not proc the totems for like 20 seconds or 30 seconds. And then when you proc them, you have a freeze for like 1 second. So yeah, it will not happen. Yeah. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, but 65 trillion damage on dummies, right? So no target is moving. You don't have to dodge lasers. You know, your totem perfectly stacked. Yeah, on bosses, yes. If you can face tank the bosses, it can work. But the problem with fire totem is you cannot go to the boss room. Hey, Tathos. So you just start in Majory, any guides. I can be your guide if you want to. So how do I have that much energy regen? Yeah, the game changes so much. It's very hard to make guides for the game. Like I have 2.1k hours in the game. I've been playing Majory for ages, so I can probably help you. Probably. So energy regen. So what level are you? Like what level and what structure level are you? It will help me help you figure out some ways to deal with energy regen for you. So you are level 31. No idea what you are doing. That's great. Okay. Let me go to town real quick. So, for energy regen, you have multiple ways to solve the problem. The first one, thank you for the follow. The first one is to rush Infinite Winds here. Because when it procs, it says energy regen by 15%. It's lying to you. It's not 15%, it's 15 flat energy regen. So what that means is like right now I have 40 and like my Starfall Strike uses 14 or something, yeah, like 14 energy. So when you proc Infinite Wind, you it's like you have almost infinite energy, kind of. The second thing for energy regen, you know, when you kill elites, sometimes they drop a purple armor containers, and in them you can have gear like this piece of gear, but with lower item level, of course, right? Because you are way lower. And this piece of gear have energy regen on it. So at the start it might be like 2 energy regen, right? But you can try to get like 3-4 pieces of gear like this. It will help a little bit. Like you would get like 6-7 from it. You can try to get energy regen cards, for example. So every time you clear 5 rupture levels, like if you clear rupture level 5, for example, you will get 5 quartz, and you can go to the rupture card station here in town, and you will have a choice. I mean, it's not a big deal where you're at. Don't really respect. Yeah, Colonel, I can show you my tree if you want to. It's a hardcore tree, but you can play this tree in softcore, of course. Yeah, don't go wisdom. Wisdom will just give you EXP. It will not help you with anything else. I would suggest you try full strength. You can do a little bit of stamina. What I would change for softcore, I mean, I don't like dying myself, nerf, so I wouldn't change anything. I would play exactly the same. But you can argue that maybe you don't need like ancestral barrier, maybe you don't need, I don't know, the leech chance, you know. But yeah. For major chain lightning build, so I'm gonna get back to you, Colonel. I'm finishing with Dathos real quick, and it might help you at the same time. So you would want to go with strength, Tassot, because one strength gives you 1 base damage. And everything in this game scale with base damage. Everything. So if you don't have base damage, you don't have damage. No matter how many multipliers you have, right? If you multiply by 1 or by 0, right, you will have 0 damage. I mean, I'm exaggerating, right? But like 1 strength is 1 base damage. So, and you have like strength bonus cards. So strength is very easy to, like, not easy to get going, but it's the easiest, it's the easy way. Oh my god, it's the easiest path for new players, I would say. Later in the game, you can maybe switch some things, but I would strongly suggest you going full strength. Like if you have some problems with survivability, you can try to get like some max health on gear. You can try to get some health regen early, if you can. Like you can try to see if there is items with like health regen on them, especially early, like with like 40 health regen on 1 piece of an item. It will help you a lot survive. So what what would I recommend? So if you want to, how I'm gonna say that, I would recommend a skill that is ranged, so that targets at range. So what I mean by that is, for example, I'm using Chain Lightning. So if I'm far away, I'm still dealing damage to the dummies, right? But if I use, I don't know, if I have any other skill. No, not really. Oh, this is Spinning Blade, yeah. So if I'm using Spinning Blade, for example, and I'm at range, as you can see, it deals damage around me. So it defeats the purpose of being ranged, you know. So if you are using a ranged weapon like bows or majory, I would try to use a range skill. If you want like a cookie cutter build, you can do Chain Lightning, because it auto targets, it's instant damage, it's range, it's mechanically it's a very good skill. I would try different skill if you like them, like because some people like different skills, you know. Um, if you know where to get the different skills, the different set of skills, you can go there. Like for example, if you want chain lightning, you go kill Rupture 6 boss, and it will give you a goblet, a horn, and a trinket of it. Yes, that's thought. So a lot of people ask me to do guides, but the game changes like so much. Like I cannot like the game changed completely 1 week before the season. Like completely the way to scale damage, the way how abilities work, like how do you craft your item, how do you get your damage. Like everything changed every 3 weeks. So making guides is a lot of work, you know. It's a lot of work, and it can be irrelevant in 2 days because the game is in a phase where the game changes so much. It's very hard to keep up guides up to date. That's why I'm streaming, and that's why I'm trying to help you guys, like new people. But yeah, when the game will be more stable, I will do guides for sure. So Colonel, to get back on you for the chain lightning modifiers on your items. Let me. I'm just gonna let my buffs run out real quick. Okay. So I'm using, of course. So I'm using like two jumps and more damage per jump on my chain lightning, and then I'm using extra damage. I mean damage per extra inventory slot on my boots and my necklace. I'm using the chain lightning modifiers on my helmet. Um, no, they suck. I mean they don't suck, but I'm gonna explain why. And I'm using something weird that not many people use because, like as you can see, my crit chance is like 95%, right? Hey, Malastine. So I'm using the crit chance per energy regen bracers because I need energy regen to cast my skills anyway, right? So because I'm investing in energy regen, like having 40 energy regen will give me 40% crit chance. And as you can see, right, I have 42k in combat rating, but if I remove my bracers, I have 27k. So I'm losing 50% of my damage just because of that modifier on my bracers. So once you have enough crits, you can let that go and pick like damage per like extra inventory slot. But for me, it's an easy way to cap my crit chance. And as you can see, crit chance is very, very important. So the purple items with like only majory stats, why it's bad, in my opinion, is one, they don't have health or like max health or stamina or anything. I know I'm playing hardcore, so I'm a little bit biased toward health and survivability. Um, and the second part is they have very low base armor on the gear, and they have like majory damage percent. As you can see on my 4-4, right, I have like 900% majory damage. Um, it doesn't work for your skills, for your like for me for my chain lightning. It doesn't. I don't do more damage um, because of the majory damage. Like majory damage doesn't apply to the damage of your skill. So you have one dead stat, majory crit chance and majory crit damage works, of course. but major damage doesn't. And because you are doing like 95% of your damage with your skills, you have low armor on them, you have one dead stat, that is major damage, and you don't have health, you don't have agency over your gear. Like for example, if I want more life, I can let go some damage with my ring, right? And I'm losing like 1.3k life just with that ring. You know, if I want more life, I can craft a ring like that, and okay, I can let go a little bit of damage. It's not a big deal. You can always get damage. But yeah, like the purple items are good enough to start with. They will give you a little bit of like energy regen sometimes. But usually you don't want to wear them for too long. Because you would have more agency, and you would want to get your damage, because like chain lightning, as you can see on my trinkets, right? Like I have like 7%, 6%, and like 5.5%. So let's say I have like 18% chain lightning damage, right? But I have 48 on my weapon. I have 32 on my boots. I have 60 on my pants. You know, I have 46 on my gloves. So you want chain lightning everywhere because it's the base damage. As you can see, if I only use the damage from my offense or my trinkets, whatever you want to call them, right? I would have only like 18%, but I have 440% because of my gear, and that makes a huge difference in your damage. So no matter what skill you are using, try to get try to get it everywhere on your gear. It will give you way more damage than any other stats. I don't know if that makes sense, but it works kind of like base damage, like strength. So that's thoughts about cards. Would you prioritize energy or energy regen over strength and damage bonus? Um, so what I like usually is to solve my energy problems early, because usually I want to be able to cast my skill and dash if I'm in danger without worrying about my energy, right? Without worrying about running out of energy. So usually I try to solve my energy problems first, and then I go damage. But because I really like the quality of life over the damage. The damage you can still get it over time, you know. The quality of life, like I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, I value quality of life over anything else. People can have different opinions, of course. Yeah, I can show you. What I would do is Infinite Wind first, Wild Strike second, then I would go to Elementalists, then pick the big life wheel here, but because I'm hardcore, you know. If you're on softcore, you can go to Colossal Force, pick up the strength percent here, and I don't know, after that it's up to you. I like to take all the inventory slots, Ancestral Barrier, but yeah, I mean, these nodes are very powerful early. Like, if you are doing like a lightning skill, for example, these nodes are like 10%, 10%, you know, and 25. So it's 65%. Sorry, my throat. I talked a lot yesterday. My throat is a little bit sore. No, you can craft it on every piece of gear, Colonel. Have a good pee. You can get it on every piece of gear. You can get it on boots, you know. You can get it on necklace. Where it is? Oh, it was the first one. No. Yeah, and you can get it on bracers too. I mean, it's somewhere, but yeah. You can get it. You just have to unlock it. If you want to know where to unlock them, let me show you something. Okay, you can go to that Google Doc. Yes, and they are tied to what biome you are doing. So if you want them, you would have to unlock them. Oh, that's nice, Malastin. So usually, if you don't need the crit chance, I would put the damage per inventory slot on the bracers too. But you really want the like if you're playing Chain Lightning, you really want the Chain Lightning enchant modifier on your helm. You really want it. But yeah, for boots and amulets at least, and bracers if you don't need the crit chance. But right now I need the crit chance, so. And the more you have, so because it's additive with itself, right? So right now it gives me like 100 damage bonus, and this one give me 100 damage bonus, and the pet can have it too. So the first one will like double your damage. The second one will still double your damage, right? Because you go from 100% to 200%. But the third one will only give you 50% more damage, right? Because you go from 200% to 300% damage bonus. If you don't have any damage bonus on your fossil, right? And like for example, I have 185% damage bonus on my fossil. So the more you progress, the less impactful it is, I would say, because it gives you damage bonus and it's additive with other damage bonus sources because it's the same wording. Um, so at the start, you want as many as you can. Usually, I try to get my crit chance like early with these racers, but it's very hard to let them go, because you know it's very hard. Like for me, I got fairly unlucky on my crafting, and every crit chance crafting I had on my gear is like 9% and like 7%, and like 8%. So I got fairly unlucky on my crit chance craft on my gear. That's why I'm still using these bracers, but as you can see, it's like more than 50% more damage for me. So, but welcome back. But yeah, usually you would want something like damage per extra inventory, usually on the bracers, but crit chance is more important in my opinion. Yeah. It's time for me to take a short break, I think. Uh, it matters a little bit, uh, but it's mostly preference, I would say. So I'm using Fire Dash for movement because you can Fire Dash And when fire dash, you see you have a little bit of a animation cooldown in between two fire dash, right? And you can dash in between that animation, so you can fire dash, dash, fire dash, dash, fire dash, dash, fire dash, dash, right? So as you can see, if you do that, you have decent movement speed, right? Like I'm pretty fast if I do that. So that's the first skill I use with Majory because of the movement speed. It helps me farm faster, I would say. And I'm using Starfall Strike because one, um, it hits multiple times. As you can see, my cooldown at the bottom, it's on cooldown every time. Like I have like almost no delay from it. And it procs. You see that bar here, right? That fills up, and when it fills up at max, you would deal an attack with like 4 times your damage. So, and like if you are using any skills from the left, like Death Claw, Discharge, or whatever, it will not proc this glyph attack. Only the skills from the right will do. The problem with Ground Blast, for example, is you are locked in place when you are doing it, right? I'm trying to move right now. You see my overlay, right? You see my input overlay. I cannot move while doing that, but this skill is very good for certain dungeons. And Chaos Mine is fine, but as you can see, it has a little bit of a delay. And you cannot be ranged with it, right? It follows you. You cannot target shit, right? So for me, like mechanically, it's not great for bossing. Like if I want to be a ranged character, I want to be ranged, you know. So Starfall Strike is a very good choice for me. You can go with like Death Claw, for example, because you can move while using Death Claw, and you have like decent range with it, as you can see. But it will not proc your glyph attack. Like when this is charged up, it will not proc your glyph attack. And if you are using Death Claw, you cannot use the movement at the same time. So that's why I'm using that combo with Majory. You can argue that for some bosses you can switch to Electrosphere Blast because it stuns the monster, like it knocks back them a little bit. So it's kinda safe, but I don't really like it. Like it's too slow and it's kind of random, you know, if you are moving it's very hard to aim. So yeah, that's why I'm using Starfall Strike. And it doesn't cost that much energy. Yeah, don't look at my DPS. You will get to that DPS, guys. Don't worry about it. Uh, what does Shadowfall gives? So it will give you these materials right here. It will give you like 1,000 of each. It will give you like 3 belt chests. Like if you need a belt, it will give you belts. It can help you do your dailies. You know the container dailies, the 125 containers, because there is a lot of containers there. Um, so the fellowship thing is you see all the juicers, right? The blasters are in the same fellowship. It's like a guild or a clan. It gives you access, like you share like these buffs. Like when you kill a slug, for example, you get a buff, right? And you can stack them to like 350 or something. So you share these buffs. You can And at some point you can get a key from this buff, and the key gives you access to a dungeon. Uh, I don't really know what's in there because I have not been in a fellowship for like a year now. Um, Sometimes there is known Zine in the chat that come in the chat. Maybe he can. Yeah. You should like you have no downside in joining one. Like people will not ask you to do certain things or like please do that for us or do that for us. Like just play normally. You would share buffs. Like like people would just it's just benefits, right? You can you will have a chat. You will be able to chat when you hit enter, for example. I can't because I'm not in a fellowship. Um, but yeah, ideally you should join one. If you are not on the Dwarven Discord, I would suggest you to go to the Discord. Um, and like if you're a new player, DM Craterman on Discord, Craterman like this on Discord, and ask him if he can give you a free epic mount politely. Of course, it will give you a free epic mount. And you can look for fellowship in the looking for. Oh, he has already. Nice. Yeah, you can post your account name that you can see here when you hit escape, right? You can post your account name in looking for fellowship channel, and maybe somebody will invite you or stay in the chat. Maybe I don't know somebody like maybe if Nonzin will log in, maybe he will invite you. I mean, I can ask him, but I don't know if they are full or not. So, and it's not my fellowship, but yeah, you have literally no downside joining a fellowship. So, if you can get into one, please do. It just benefits. So, all right, guys, I need to take a short break, like 5 minute break. If you have more questions, cook them. I will answer all of them. I'm gonna be right back. I just need like 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, for the co-op part, the dev said if the game pops off, they will add co-op to the game. It's mostly a money problem right now, you know. If you want a little bit of lore about this game, it was made by two twins that live at the opposite side of the planet, and they made the game because they wanted to keep in touch with each other, and they started as like two devs, you know, like two random devs, and they learn like I think they knew what they were doing a little bit, you know, but they learned by doing the game, and so you know, and the game was free for a long time. It was free when I discovered the game. It was 100% free. So it's a passion project, but the game is slowly starting to pop off. You know, a monogram. You are the modifiers, right? Yeah, the devs are PoE. I mean, Craterman is. I don't know El Bibo if he is a PoE enjoyer. I don't think so, but Craterman, yeah. So to craft the modifiers you want, you need a 4-stat yellow item. So you want any 4-stat yellow item. Let me grab one real quick. Nice, Colonel. So once you have a 4-stat yellow item, you can go to the monogram throne and you put that, and it will tell you how much residue you need. Yeah, it's very good to start to solve your problem early. Yeah, I forgot to tell you about that. But you need to unlock first the modifiers you want, right? And then you need a 4-stat yellow item, and you just enchant, right? And that's it. But it needs to be 4-stat and yellow. You cannot craft on purple, you cannot craft on already crafted gear, right? I cannot change the modifier. Yeah, you can use that for now. It will help solve all your problem easily. Yes, but the helmet is not a chain. It's not the same modifier, right? Because this is 2 additional jump, and this is 2 additional strikes. And I think every time you chain, it will give you 2 additional strike. I think. Like I'm not 100% sure of that because it's very hard to test. But in the end, you want to solve your energy by other means and get the chain lightning modifier on your helmet. You want at least one chain lightning deals more damage per each jump. You want one of them, and then 2 additional jumps. But for now, like if the helmet solves your energy problems, use the helmet modifier, like the half energy modifier, 100%. But keep in mind that over time you would need to change your gear around to get enough energy regen, you know, because that's a lot of damage. Yeah, like I'm barely losing combat rating, right? So I can show you the difference. And they are kind of random, but as you can see, like it's like 45 million damage, right? 50 million, 45, 50 million, right? Without the helmet. And if I'm using the helmet, you know, let it ramp a little bit, but it's like 100 million. It's like double damage. Like I got the glyph proc, so don't really look at that. But yeah, it's like double damage. That's why you really want the modifier on your helmet. Yeah, but like try to get chain lightning if you are using chain lightning. For now, getting like even 15% chain lightning on every piece of gear will help you a fuck ton. So the rerolls, let me show you. Let me get a piece of gear real quick. So when you craft, you have 4 choices, right? So this one has spear, endurance, lifesteal chance, and agility. So if I pick lifesteal chance, for example, right? If I try to alter that one, it will always give me spear, endurance, or agility. Because the 4 stat that you will get will always be the same. Like even if you change it, it will always be these 4, like lifesteal chance, spear crit chance, endurance, and agility. So if you don't have what you need, like when you imbue, for example, it can never change to something else. Yeah, exactly. So I know that base will not be great. So any stat can roll anywhere on Earth. There is no affix. There are no there are no prefix. There are no suffixes. Any gear can roll anything. Same for the weapon. The weapon is a little bit different because you are tied. Like the first unlock will always be majorly related. Um, so if you need crit chance, you pick major crit chance, for example. But the first stat on the weapon at the top will always be stance like related. Like if you are using a two-hand weapon, it will always be the two-hand damage. Uh, so strength, chain damage. Yes and no. Because strength gives you base damage, right? So base damage early, like for example, like I have 56 on my relic, right? Um, it's pretty good, but I have 1,159 from my strength. So getting 56 is not, it's not bad, but it's not great. Early, when you have low base damage, it's good. But the more strength you will have, the less the base damage on your gear is impactful. Chain lightning, you want that as much as you can. Yes, nerf. That's what I do. That's why I have a fuck ton of white items. No, so if you want the long explanation because of that, I'm gonna tell you something about that. That thought. So in this game, how damage work is you have your base damage, and then you have your multipliers, and like each different multipliers multiply each other. So for example, you have your base damage that comes from your strength or base damage, and then you have like assuming 100% crit chance, of course. You have crit damage, then you have damage bonus percent, then you have your elemental damage, then you have your burst damage, then you have your chain lightning damage, and then you have your chain lightning damage bonus on your fossil. Yeah, so um, let me explain you another way. So let's say your total multipliers are, you have 25 total multipliers. If you do 1 times 24, uh, you will get 24, right? But if you do 12 by 12, so if you try to balance your different multipliers buckets, right? If you do 12 by 12, for example, you would get 144. So you will deal like 6 times your damage. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but the more different multiplier you have at the same, around the same point, the more damage you will do. If you do like, for example, I don't know, 2 times 2 times 2 times 2, I don't know, let's say, let me do a calculator at the same time. So 2 times 2 times 2 times, I don't know, 6, like 24, let's say. Um, if you do that, right, it's a total of 192. But so that's 30 total multipliers, right? So 24 plus 6, it's 30 total multipliers. But if you do 5 times 5 times 5 times 5 times 5 times 5, for example, right? If you do that, it's the same number of total multipliers, right? That times 5, right? So what you get from it is that number, right? So that's why you want to try to balance your different multipliers to try to be around the same number. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's why you don't want to go all in on only one stat, and you want to try to get like crit damage, like damage bonus, elemental damage, um, kind of the same, your base damage from your skill, approximately at the same numbers. So when do we go to get some higher item levels? Uh, you need to clear higher rupture, Colonel. The higher you will clear, I mean, the higher you will farm, the higher item level you will get. Um, yeah. Okay, I know what you mean, but in the end, no. Try to balance your stats, like your damage bonus, your crit damage, your chain lightning damage, your elemental damage. Um, yeah. So, for example, yesterday, I think it was Nerf that was, yeah, I think it was you, Nerf, that asked for help, right? And he had 60, like almost 60k combat rating, but was dealing less damage than I do. So, because he had more crit damage, but less base damage on his skill, so his stats were like not as well balanced as mine. But you don't have to hard focus on like getting the perfect ratio, you know. But don't put all your eggs in the same stat bucket. Try to get a little bit of everything. Um, if you are struggling, what are you struggling with, Colonel, in 60s? you are getting one shot, or you need damage, or I mean, you can always post damage output. You are using chain lightning, right? You said, and majory. What's your chain lightning base damage? Like if you over your chain lightning, yeah, that's your problem. Yep. And what's your crit chance? Like unbuff. I mean, you have time to tell me, but I mean that's fine. That's you are very early still. Like, don't compare to me. Like, because I have higher item levels, you know. Yeah. So like buffed, you have 42% crit chance. It's way too low. Um, Try to get this bracer modifier if you can. It will help you a lot. When you try to while you are trying to craft better gear with crit chance on it, try to use these bracers instead of the damage per extra inventory slot bracer if you can. I don't know what's your energy regen, but like if you have 40, it will give you 40% crit chance, you know. So it will double your damage. Yeah, 30. So it will give you 30% crit chance. So it will go from you will go from 42 crit chance to 72 crit chance. You know, it's a lot. Like if I remove my bristles, I only have 62, right? So like just these bracers, as you can see, I'm losing like more than 50% of my damage. Yeah, try to focus on getting that recipe. Try to get crit chance on your gear. Like try to avoid major crit chance. You can get major crit chance on your weapon, of course. But try to avoid major crit chance usually because it rolls lower than normal crit chance. Uh, yeah, try to get chain lightning everywhere. Like chain lightning and crit chance. Like if you can get like energy regen, like energy regen when you have the bracer is the same as crit chance, right? So like for me, these bracers give me like 12 crit chance, 12 and a half, just because of the energy regen on it, for example. Yeah, try to get chain lightning everywhere, maybe the crit chance bracers, additional damage per extra inventory slot, getting the extra inventory slot on your tree here and the tree inventory slot here. And yeah, I mean, better gear in general. Try to upgrade your pet if you can, if you have the pet that you want, to get like the aura and the additional damage per extra inventory slot too. If you don't know how to do it, you need to do Elysia Chambers. Um, yeah, try to get maybe crit damage if you need damage. If you need health, you can go max health or stamina. You can try to get like the strength bonus cards. Um, there is a lot of ways to get damage in this game. Like there is a lot of ways. Okay, we're gonna try to do one rupture an hour at least. But yeah, if you have like any question, let me know. as always. I will take the time to explain to you guys. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, that's the strat. But I'm playing hardcore anyway, so you know, you can catch up. Don't worry. I will most likely die a couple more times this season. I hope not, but you know. Usually I die between 5 and 8 times per season. And I still manage to be top 15, like more than like top 5 or what every season. Oh, I just assumed you were not playing hardcore because, you know, if it's your first season, I'm sorry for assuming your your life choices. You know, I hope you're not a Karen. Yeah, oh there, I assume your life choices. Like I should be cancelled right now, right? Oh yeah, all clicks. Yeah, Cannibal, you don't want to fight Cannibal early. Yeah, clip it and ship it. 100 life left clicks. Oh my god, yeah, it was very close. Yes and no, Colonel. So you would get a little bit every time you kill a boss. Like the higher you will go, the more you will get from the boss chest. Otherwise, it's red slugs. So as you can see, this one like in 96, it gives me like 27. Like it's not that great. But what you want to get is like orange items. So like everything that will give you red slugs is good for residue. Um, so you can do, for example, catacombs because there is slugs in catacombs, and maybe you will get red slugs from it. Maybe, but you cannot really target from them. I don't usually open these chests, the normal containers like these ones. I'm opening like right now. I'm like kind of speed farming, so I'm not opening all the containers, you know, because I want to open the boss room as fast as I can. Because I'm trying to farm beetles, and I need bag of time essence, and to get bag of time essence, I need I need to open the boss room as fast as I can. So I'm just picking up the what I think are the good containers from edits. You can pick every container, but after a certain point, like I don't need everything. And I think some things like, for example, the purple weapon container, because my weapon is pretty good. For me, it will be a very low chance, like very low chance to get a better weapon from this container, for example. So I'm not picking it. The big black chest, the BBC, I picked them because it's like it spawned slugs, so it spawned a red slug. The red slug gave me some orange gear that I will dismantle for residue, and it gave me 1 of handful bones. Then you can trade 10 of them for Gravedigger key, and the Gravedigger key is one of the best dungeons right now to farm, because it will give you a fuck ton of small gems. Usually I get like 1,200 small gems from it. Um, yeah, but it depends on what you want and what you need. Usually I try to pick up all the resources containers, so the flower container, the plank container, the ingot containers. I'm picking up the Elven Fragment containers, I'm picking up the Dwarven Realms containers, the pet cages to get more Elysias. But it's most likely what you need and what you want. If you don't know what to pick, pick everything. But because I'm doing a specific farming right now, I'm playing differently. So these pet cages, for example, so because I have the pet that I want, this will give me 2 blood, Dragonling blood, when I disenchant them. And for 10 Dragonling blood, I can get 1 Elysia key. And they only cost 5 essence anyway, so it's not huge. So it's great to pick even when you are speed farming. For quality of life, I would say, because you are phasing, and you are ranged, you know, and the only other ranged weapon is bows. Bow skills, I don't really like them myself, and yeah, it's mostly quality of life and preferences, I would say. What dungeon key, Juanitos, and hey, welcome. Which dungeon key you would want to get? Because there is a lot of dungeons, so let me know which one you would want to get, and because like in Home Fort here you can craft dungeon keys here. You can craft Elysia keys, you can craft Gravediggers. Yeah, so here you can craft them. To get the materials from Gravediggers, you need to open the big black chest. For the Elysia chambers, you need to get dragon blood by disenchanting pet dragons. For the catacomb key, you can trade here your map stones, right? These stones for catacomb keys. or you can get one daily from Void here for finishing 10 rupture. Like, do your dailies, it will give you some dungeon keys. And fortune tome tokens, you can get them in boss chests randomly when you kill a boss. It's random. But yeah, otherwise to craft them, you go to this guy, and you can craft the keys when you have the materials, and you can craft the catacomb key here with 30 of each map stones.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
You're welcome. But yeah, to get back on your question, Colonel. Mostly at the start, like usually in hardcore, I play one-hand weapons. But you see, it's more like diversified in hardcore. Like there is spear players, there is bow player, there is one-hand player, there is more, there is two-hand players. Um, but majorly usually is easier to get going. And one-hand was bugged for like since the start of the season, like for like 3 to 4 days. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Like I died like when I died, I was rank 1 here the first day, but it's FZI, FZY, did a wall. But I mean, it's hardcore, so you're gonna die. Yeah, Misery has quality of life, it has phasing. Uh, yeah, it's fairly hard this season to play melee because you need a ton of defenses, and monsters hit hard right now. So it's fairly hard to start with melee, I would say. If you want to go melee, kind of, you can go one end with Magical Slash. Because Magical Slash is a ranged skill for a melee weapon. But yeah, it's true, like, in most action RPG, like, melee is often better, like, harder to play. Yeah. It's not bugged anymore since the last patch egg. Um, I tried yesterday and it works now. So it procs the buff now. I'm not switching it because I don't care. But oh, sorry, I'm yawning. But if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go back with one end because of the damage reduction you get from one melee weapon. Okay, so 16 beetles. Yeah, but I mean, keep in mind you won't have phasing. But besides that, like one end is very cool, and you can like there is like bridge weapon, for example, one end weapons. When you have shadow wield, you can wield 2 of them, so it looks cool. It looks cool, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you will most likely not die. I mean, you will die less with one end if you are playing Magical Slash. because you will get 20% free damage reduction for free, right? Compared to majoring. So yeah. All right. Sorry, I need to take a short break again. My throat is hurting a little bit. Talking. What kill me? You can type exclamation mark rip one all attached, and yep. Yeah, famous last word. I'm fine, right? I should be fine, right? But yeah, this boss attacks a little bit fast, a little bit too fast, and like the range, the damage that the monster deals now, the range is higher than last season. So I wasn't expecting to get one shot, but it was my bad. But it's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. We have decent scrolls. Hmm. I don't want to do Messadians. Let's continue some Harmonians. Yeah, keep in mind the game might change a lot next season. It might or might not, but most likely will change a lot. So yeah, I wouldn't do plans right now if I were you. But you can try molds. Molds are fine. Yeah, I mean it will still be the same game. You know, killing a million monsters, getting stronger, killing million monsters, do bosses. Yeah, mod is a good weapon, to be honest. I really like mod. Um, uh, I like it, but I like some other weapons more still. Yep. Yeah, you should start softcore. That's all. Try to learn the game a little bit because there is a million things that can kill you in this game. Like, yeah. I know some people don't like playing softcore, but like I played softcore for 1,500 hours before I switched to hardcore. I'm not an hardcore enjoyer in any games usually, um, because I hate losing everything. You know, when I die. Oh, nice, two super elites, a double. Oh baby, it's a double. Yeah, hardcore is a little bit hard this season. It's harder than it used to be. It's not too hard, but if you don't know the game, you might die a lot. Like even myself, I know the game pretty well, but I'm still getting one shot sometimes. It shouldn't happen now because I passed the point where I have no defenses, so I should be fine if I don't push too fast. And the game is infinite anyway, so the softcore is a good place to start because will dying. Oh, another super elite. My god, I'm very lucky. Streamer client confirmed. No, I'm not. So I don't know if you see my PC specs under the stream. So I have D4. I paid $100 for D4 when it came out. I can play it, but I cannot really stream it. I'm waiting to buy a new PC. Like today, I should have an answer from my bank. But yeah, D4 is a little bit too casual for me. It's not a bad game or anything, but I think it's a little bit too casual for me. it's great when you have like 3 to 4 hours of gameplay per day, in my opinion. But when you have like infinite time, like myself, it gets boring very fast for me. But it's a good game. I mean, it's not a bad game. I will not pay $100 for it anymore, but yeah, the problem I have with D4 is everything you do. In the end, you have to do health dice, and I don't really like to be restrained by timers. You know, like some days, like in Dwarven Realm, like for example, yesterday I was really tired. Like I had barely any sleep. I did 14 hours stream like the day before. So I didn't want to do grave diggers, for example, because I was too tired. I didn't want to do it yesterday. So I just can not do it, you know. But with Diablo 4, you have to do the things when the world boss, when there is a timer, you know. The the whispers quest or whatever, right? You are kind of restrained in some activities with timers, and I don't really like that myself. Um, but I mean, I might play it maybe a little bit if when I got my new computer. I would most likely play PoE though. I'm a PoE enjoyer. I played PoE for 15k hours or so. I'm not sure exactly how much, but because I was playing standalone client for 12 years. But I played PoE since closed beta. So yeah, for me, Diablo, like I played Diablo 3 a lot. I have like 7 or 8k hours in Diablo 3. Yeah, I think Blizzard are a little bit too greedy, in my opinion, right now. I don't really like it. It's fine though. Like as I said, Diablo 4 is not a bad game by any means. But yeah, Nice, Colonel. So the belt, you can get a belt in Catacombs. There is 4 secret walls in Catacombs. So try to break every wall. In one of the walls, there is a belt container. You can get like one belt container in Gravediggers. You can get one in Shadowforge. You can get one in Underground Enclave and in Minloader. Yeah, if you need the recipes, speed farm the level you can open fast. Colonel, the fastest. The higher the better, of course, but like what I'm doing right now is what you can do to farm recipes. You just like gather 100 essence and you go do the boss room.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion. Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Yeah, it's random. It's RNG which one you will get. If you want like more chance to get your dragon and you need like amulets modifier, for example, you can do Rupture 25 because there is a lot of edits and you have less container in the pool of the edits. So on average, you will get more pet containers from Rupture 25, but you will not get anything else, right? You can get your modifiers because it's the same as the Harmonians. But besides that, you won't get great XP, like, but it's an option. I'm not saying that you will get the pet that you want, because I cannot guarantee it, right? But it's an option if you really want your pet faster. Oh, nice, a golden chair again. And the best option to farm Gravedigger keys, if you just want Gravediggers and Elysias, I would do like Rupture 33 with all the container modifiers you want. You can have, so you can get 4. I wouldn't recommend it though. I would just play the game. You get 1 per day from your dailies, and like between yesterday and a little bit today, I got 8 Gravediggers by just playing randomly. You can get some bones from the boss chest sometimes. But yeah, you want as many blank chests as you can. But you cannot really target farm them. It's still RNG in the end. Oh my god, the super elite again. What the freak? But yeah, if you only want like gravediggers, like this chest, right? The shadow chest, the big blank chest, and that will give you gravedigger materials. Yeah, I would do like Rupture 33 with full container modifier, so on helm, amulets, bracers, and boots. But it's still RNG, so I don't really like doing that myself because you don't found anything else in low rupture. For me, it's not really worth it to do. Yeah, sometimes like unlocking all your modifiers can take you in between like 30 minutes to 6 hours. So It depends on your RNG. It's a little bit tedious to do, but once you've done it once, you're fine, right?
The statue stir with your
Nice.
presence. Enter the
The last passive doesn't really matter, but the Dark Mage is where it's at. Yeah, I mean, it helps a little bit, but you know, this character is like 2 days old, right? And my passive, like I have 107% majory damage. That doesn't work for my skill, right? It just works for Starfall Strike and my auto attacks. But I already have 1100%, right? So it gives me barely 10% of 5% of my damage, you know. So it gives me 0.5% of my total damage right now. So most likely irrelevant, you know.
make your way to my arena and face my minion.
So the beetles are here to you can go to do an infused rupture. So the infused rupture has way more monster. It gives you more EXP and more loot. And at the end of the infused rupture, when you kill the boss, you will get 40 ability stones. These ones, 40 elemental stones, approximately, and like between 25 and 50 max health stones. That's why I'm trying to farm the beetles right now, to get these stones at the end. You can, but usually you want to do it when you have XP. Like if you are picking like this card set, for example, the strength EXP card set. Like if you are one card off, for example, I would try to push 5 more rupture level and try to get to complete the set. Um, like because usually because they yield, they are fairly hard to get. But you can do it right now because you can craft them with every time you will have 120 bags, you can craft one beetle. So like, and it's target farmable, right? Because you get the time bags when you open a boss room. So if you want to try one when you are like on your farming rupture, I would say, to see what it is. Like you can go do one. Like there is no problem to that. Like I'm stockpiling them because I like when I do something, like I like to do it a lot. You know, I don't want to like farm one beetle, do one infuse, farm one beetle, do one infuse, so on and so forth. So usually I try to farm like 5 or 10, and then I do 5 or 10 early. But it's up to you. Like if you want to try one, and to try one, you just click here, and it will say it will infuse the next rupture. Yes, not the whole 10 minutes, but like 9 minutes, and then do the boss. But yeah, you should full stay. You will get so much XP anyway, you will full stay. And yeah, elites tend to drop more containers, there is a ton more monster, more elites usually. It's like Greater Rift in Diablo 3. I don't know if you played Diablo 3, but it's like Greater Rift, kind of, compared to normal rifting.
Upgrade completed.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break again. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Desolated. Hmm. Thank you, Tassos. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, but I take a lot of breaks, so you don't have to welcome me back every time. But I appreciate it. Still, you know. Okay, let's do a little bit of Cabarians.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've been streaming since the start of April, but the community is very great on Dwarven Realms. And because there is not many streamers, I've always had company, and like I never stayed at like one viewer. So yeah, that's great. I like it. Like having like you guys talk to you guys, it's so good. And thank you for the follow, Pookie too. But yeah, I got like affiliate in like 2 weeks, and like I had like 35 subs last month. Like it's crazy the support that I get from you guys. Like even the follow, even like just talking in chat, you know, asking questions. It feels so good. And like I didn't start to stream because of money. Like I can live without it, you know. I started streaming to help you guys, like to provide a place for people to come in and ask questions because the game changes so much. There is no guides, nothing. But yeah, I mean, apparently, like helping people is great. I mean, I listen to a lot of different musics. Today is a Nayaya day. We are listening to anime music. Sometimes I listen to metal, some chill vibes, some traditional Chinese music. Like I listen to a lot of different genre, but if you like the music, that's great. And if you don't like it, let me know. I can change. Not a big deal. I mean, I'm glad I made the game more fun for you. But yeah, sometimes when you struggle, like it's hard. Yeah. Yeah, usually like when I'm alone, like I don't listen to music either. It's more for you guys that I play music. And also because, you know, at the start there wasn't that many people talking or watching the stream. So it's a little background for people that came into the stream and lurk, you know. Sometimes they just want to blast, want to see what people are doing, you know, without talking or anything. So, and when I'm very tired, like I tend to not speak that much, so it fills up the blanks.
Way to my arena and face my minion.
Exactly. The rupture are not gonna farm themselves yet. Nice, Colonel. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a little thing, but yeah, you don't have to go to town every rupture because you kind of know what you need, what you are looking for, and you can still ask me if you don't know. Like when I started this game, there was like nobody streaming, no YouTube video. I'm still posting all my VODs on YouTube, even though like not edited anything, right? I don't do guides, but at least I hope some people. I mean, I have a little bit of views on my YouTube, but at least like when I started, there was nothing, like literally nothing. I had to learn the game all by myself. So yeah, that's why I'm streaming and trying to help you guys with my knowledge. So you can enjoy the game more, even though it's still a great game.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Nice, 81 crit chance. And I bet your damage is way better now, right? Your combat rating. Nice. Yeah, it helps a lot early. Like I'm still using the bracers myself, so like it will help you for a long time.
The statue
Usually I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but this one is a banger.
face my minion.
Yeah, usually I'm not pretty. I mean, I like Apex Twin, for example, but this is heavier than Apex Twin. Like that's way heavier, but I like it. You mean you have the 2 additional strength, Colonel, right? Not the 2 gems, because 2 gems is on your... Yeah. That's what I'm using. So you should be good to go for a long time like this. I mean, on amulets, if you feel that you have a hard time regenerating your life if you don't get one shot, you can go with the modifier that says regenerate 25% of your maximum health, but you cannot use potions. But I used it for a long time because for me potions are irrelevant right now, especially in hardcore. And getting 25% health regen like helps a fucking lot early. Like it's crazy. Um, if you don't need the health regen, you can go with damage per inventory. Yeah, you can put some points into stamina if you want to. You can try also to get max health on your gear. Stamina or max health on your gear. Yeah, if you are getting 2 shots, like if you have regen, right? If you're regening 25% of your life per second, right? For example, you would be 3 shots from death instead of 2 shots, you know? Because when you get hit, you will start regaining your life. So you can try if you like it. Levels will give you some HP, HP stones, of course. But yeah, you can, if you want damage, you go damage per extra inventory slot. But if you want more quality of life, I would do go with the regen on the neck. It's very strong. I think I have one. Maybe I can show you. Yeah, I kept one. So without my necklace, I regain 1.4k life per second. Um, because I have a lot of stamina, and stamina gives you health regen. But like this necklace, like doubles my health regen, as you can see. So it's huge. My pet is lightning benefits from arcane. Because I'm using lightning skill. Arcane doesn't matter in my case because I'm using a static charge often. Either belt or goblet doesn't matter to get the buffs. Arcane only matters because of these skill points. So if you have a pet that says lightning benefits from fire, for example, you can pick these instead of the arcane ones. That's about it. And you can change your offense to, I don't know, whatever fire offense you want to do. I like static strike myself, but that's why I don't care. And it helps me, like the first fire dragon I got, the first lightning dragon I got was the one I was going for anyway, because I was planning to get like, because it's lightning, so it doesn't matter. It just matters for these points here. And like if you are gonna choose like an arcane belt or an arcane goblet, you want arcane. If you want to choose fire goblet or fire belt, you want fire, of course. No. So you see, I have a lot of modifiers on my pet, right? So every time you upgrade your pet doing Elysia, um, you can choose one modifier, and when you have all the modifier, every time you do one Elysia, it will give you 5% to the elemental of the pet. So it will continue to grow and grow and grow and grow. So right now, if I were to do my 8 Elysias, I would get 40% elemental, like lightning damage bonus. What's my boss damage? 216. Eh. I'm gonna need to do my grave diggers soon. I wanted to wait for 10, but apparently I'm fairly unlucky on my containers.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
How many? 39. Yeah, at the start you cannot really enchant your gear. You just restarted in softcore, right? But yeah, usually at the start you just go with what you find. You don't really craft really.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion. The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Hey Lateral. Yeah, of course you can see my relic. But it's a hardcore solo self-found modifier. Uh, I mean, I don't know if you're still in campaign. Oh, my modifiers. Okay. Okay, so yeah, because for me that is relic and that is offense. That's not a problem. So I'm using two additional jumps, and I'm using one more damage per jump. Um, so you can either get, if you want to copy me, you can go static charge with this modifier, and you can get it either on goblet or on your belt, because your belt and your goblet cannot be the same. So I happen to get a chain lightning belt. Yeah, 2 jump plus 1 damage lateral. And you want the chain lightning modifier on your helmet too. But you can go with pretty much what you want for your belt, Colonel. You can do lightning totems, you can do arcane totems, you can do fire totems, burning shield, arcane apocalypse. I so I don't. The only one I have is these and these, because these are travel nodes. And this one increase the base damage, yeah. But the only fire I have is because of travel nodes, otherwise. You're welcome, Lateral.
my destiny. Ready.
Alright, 23. Damn. It takes a little bit of time to calm down. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. No, I'm gonna take a long break. I need coffee. I will be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, have a good night, Colonel. Feel free to come back anytime. Be right back. The non-purple keys, Tathots, you can disenchant them, you can discard them or sell them. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's remove that. Let me check my mails real quick. Because I'm waiting for a mail. Oh. Okay. I will need to find a solution for that. At least I know. Hey, Fabulous. Yeah, of course. So I use 2 times additional jumps on Chain Lightning. I use 1 time more damage. And I'm using the Chain Lightning Helmet Enchant. You really want that modifier on your helmet, if you can. It will double your damage. Alright. Barbarians again? Yeah. The reason is when a skill have more damage or increased damage on his modifiers, it's a separate multiplier from anything else. So because you have many different multipliers and they multiply each other, having one more gives you a fuck ton of damage, basically. Because I have a pet that says lightning abilities benefit from arcane. That's why. And because these points are very good, cost effective. Because it's like 5 points for 65% elemental damage. You're welcome, Fabulous. If you have any other questions, let me know. Hey Hojo, no, I can't. Because of my computer. And thank you for the follow, Fabulous. Yeah, my computer is too bad. I cannot play PoE right now. I was waiting for my bank. I just got the answers, and I got denied. Oh, thank you for the prime, Fabulous. Yeah, so my PC got denied. I have another way to get it. It's fine. So we'll see tomorrow if I can figure that out and get a new PC. But yeah, we might play both league when I'm done with Dwarven Realms. Yeah, I bet. I mean, it's more your brain than your PC, I would say, with Flicker Strike, but I mean, yeah, it doesn't help. For me, it's a problem. Like my PC is too old. Like I tried my best, but it's too old. Yeah, I tried Archmage, Ball Lightning, and the problem I have is even though like so every time I load a map, I need to reload all the shaders for some reason. I have infinite shaders on Steam. My shaders are on my SSDs, and I recompile all my shaders with new shaders. But still, like even if I farm like Blood Aqueduct, let's say, right? Every time I open Blood Aqueduct, it needs to reload the shaders, and it takes ages to do so. So I have freezes, like literally freezes, because of it. So it's like almost unplayable. Time and I call go. Yeah, I mean, if you want to drop a link to it, I will look at it. But you know, while streaming, usually I tend to not do it because I'm doing something else. No, so I was using the standalone client for 12 years, and at some point my game crashed and crashed and kept crashing and crashing and crashing with the Steam client, with the standalone client. So I switched to the Steam client, and it was a little bit better for some time, but now it's done. And like my PC, like even using DirectX or Vulkan, the problem is if I use Vulkan, it's fine. I don't have the freezes myself, but you guys, like my streaming, I can't. Like you have freezes every time. What the frick, Fabulous, with the 69? My God, thank you, Fabulous. But yeah, if I use Vulkan, because it bottleneck my CPU, my streaming is like it's unwatchable. And if I use DirectX, I freeze. So my PC is just too old. Yeah, a man of culture, indeed. Like he came to the stream, asked one question, primed, followed, primed, and 60 like 69. I mean, it's not 69 bucks, you know. I mean, it's fine if I just play, you know, with Vulkan. But if I'm streaming, because my CPU is bottlenecked, the rendering is very bad, and it freezes for you guys, so I can't. But yeah, but it will get fixed soon. TM. I just need to figure a way to get it. I'm gonna try to fix that tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'm running. I mean, you see my PC specs at the bottom, right? Like, it's not an older i7, it's an older i5. So, it's even worse, you know? And, like, my computer is, like, almost 10 years old, so... It's time to change anyway, you know? I'm from France. I'm French. So I usually stream at around like for me it's like 4:30 p.m. Usually I start my stream at this hour, maybe a little bit earlier than that. Today I was a little bit early. Hey, Nanzine. Today was a little bit early, but I stream like 10 hours a day or so. So I try to get like EU evening and like afternoon, let's say evening, and the start of US afternoon. Or yeah, 217. Really? No, it's not possible.
The statue
I bought my PC way before that.
enter the arena.
Like, maybe 7 years? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you're right. I mean, if Google says that my CPU is from 2017, yeah. I hate it. Good morning. But yeah, I need an upgrade. So bad. Yeah, so, and because like I started streaming, right, I need another motherboard. Like my GPU is dog shit, you know. So because I need another motherboard, I need another CPU, I need another monitor because I'm a one monitor Andy streaming right now. I need a new GPU, you know, might as well buy a new PC. Have a good day, Tathot. Feel free to come back anytime, yeah. Yeah, the 970 GTX, like even my 1060 GTX, is pretty good. Like for the price and the performances for so many years, like it's good enough, you know. But it's starting to be a little bit too old now with the new games. And my SSD and my HDD, you know, like 7 years, like they are burnt out. The same, you know. I mean, everything is too old anyway, so.
Make your way to my
But yeah, soon, an upgrade, soon. So yeah, I will change to a beast compared to this one, like a literal like beast. Let me see. I don't remember exactly what the specs are. So let me see. It's AMD Ryzen 9 5900X. So it's a Threadripper. RTX 4070. 32 gigabyte RAM, DDR4, 2 tera SSD, and a 20-inch monitor. So yeah, it will be a huge upgrade. Oh yeah, I mean, I bet, Nonzine, you barely slept the past 3 days. I'm glad you slept well. Oh yeah, the first quad core. Yeah, I mean, I'm buying a pre-build. Like, I don't want to fuck up the. Like, I don't want to take the risk with a trade reaper. You know, like this shit costs an arm. I don't want to take any risk. So I'm buying a pre-build, even though I would pay a little fee because of it. You know, yeah, I don't want to fuck it up. You forgot to attach the power, yeah. Yeah, to the motherboard, right? The little power cable that goes to the motherboard. Yeah, that's a classic. It happens to me so many times. Because the PC I have is a mix of multiple PCs. So yeah, I had the same problem. It happened to me too. Yeah, sleep is an illusion, exactly. But sometimes you need some sleep.
Face my minion.
Like being sleep deprived for 20 years is enough for me. I enjoy my sleep now. Yeah, I'm too old now apparently. I mean that's good, you know. I prefer having problem to not fall asleep than I mean problems like to combat sleeping than problem to fall asleep. The Act 1 music 24/7, yeah. Oh, oh no. Yeah, that's really bad audio. I would have cried. Yeah, I mean, for shit like that, I can do it myself, you know. Like replacing a GPU, like power supply, anything. I can do it myself, but the CPU, no, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. I'm scared. Like with the price of that shit, nope. And if it doesn't work, I mean, when I get it, you know, it's guaranteed anyway. Yeah, I don't do cable management at all myself. I just trap it wherever I can, and if it doesn't impact anything, that's good enough. You know, doesn't touch anything, good enough. I don't care how that like if it's cool or. Uh, yeah. Just push everything inside, close the case, turn on the PC. If it doesn't make a weird sound, you're good. Because sometimes my cables goes into my fans, you know, my GPU fans, or you know, yeah. When you push it too hard. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a fan of if you don't know how to do something, I ask a professional. You know, even if you pay a little bit more, at least it will be well made. Usually, if they don't fuck up, you know. But yeah, yeah, I miss art crabs too. I really like art crabs. I mean, if you are fancy, you can maybe do art crab. Oh no, it doesn't work, right? I was about to say art track, art mage, but I don't think it works with straps.
Make your way to my arena
I
and
don't
face
remember the
my
wording on art mage. And it will be a wheel build anyway. Yeah, the Chimeron, yeah. Double Chimerons. I don't remember, like, it changes so much. Like, there is so many items that deal different things. In PoE, it's... Yeah, I cannot remember everything. Especially when I barely played the last year. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's because it's a trigger skill, so it probably doesn't work. I mean, it will cost you more mana to... I mean, it will reserve you more mana, cost you more mana, but it will not work on the damage output, I think. Yeah. So, I think traps reserve mana right now. I think they changed it to reservation, I think. I'm not sure about that, but I think they changed it at some point. I don't remember exactly.
stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Glory to the brave.
Selling or buying?
Ready.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Yeah, speed farming is okay for sandstones, but I'm barely accruing resources. That's not a big deal, but What? Ulfi! No! Ulfi! What did you do? Nah, that's so sad, man. Infused Marot. Yeah, I just saw in chat Ulfi has died. I was RIP. No. At least he got the challenge, the 72-hour challenge and the Greaterman challenge. Maybe? But yeah. RIP. That guy has chosen the wrong name. All will freeze. There is no ice element in this game. RIP. RIP that guy's name.
Make your way to my arena and face my vengeance.
Let me see. Oh, Ulfi DM me. He said I died like a stupid, like he was stupid apparently. Oh, oh, he ran into a laser for no reason. Yeah, brain dead farming, dash into a laser, you know. But I thought now that you can dash through lasers since the last patch. I didn't try myself, but yeah, you can dash through them now. Apparently, I don't want to try because I don't want to get into the habit of, you know, dashing through them because if they change it, I'm gonna die. Um, at some point you have to in hardcore. Um, Oh, the Humi laser, yeah, they do way more damage because they are scaled with burst damage and not the normal lasers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, if it's these, yeah, but still, like, yeah, yeah. For later on hunting, I will be able to tank every laser ever, but for now, like, usually it takes me like a week to get enough damage reduction. And like health pool, health regen, all that shit. In hardcore, of course. After that, I will be able to tank. Like I'm pretty sure I can tank one right now, but I don't want to try. Um, I don't know none because I'm playing Majory, so I don't have the 20% DR, and my armor is, my armor is it's not great, so I don't want to try. Like from 60% armor to 80% armor, I would take 50% less damage.
Face my
That's a huge deal. Oh, a normal laser. So it took 12,500 damage from a normal laser. I'm asking him what structure level it was in. 101 infused. Oh, rip. Yeah. Yeah, I mean 101. Yeah, 12.5k in a 101. Like I'm doing 96. I'm pretty sure he has more armor than I have. He had more armor than I have. Yeah. You're playing hardcore, it? Oh, you're playing softcore, right? Oh, yeah. My bad. My bad. Uh, I was sure I saw you. My bad. I'm used to be like non-zine rank 1. I mean, like you guys are blasters. Like you play way too much. I mean, if you guys come to hardcore, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's great. Oh, you have done, yeah, 160. That's cool to have competition, you know. It depends when you look or whenever. It's random. It's not based on level. It's not based on first structure completed. Sometimes it changes the order for some reason when you log out and you log in. I don't know if there's any thoughts behind it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You are all rank 1. At least for me. I mean, we'll see at the end, you know, because it's a marathon just right now. I mean, if you're all tied, you are all first, right? It makes sense. At least for me, it makes sense. Min max. Oh my god, this guy is in for the long con. Oh no, it's maxi max. My bad, I cannot read. I'm blind. I will. Like, if this guy wanna min max this game, good luck to him. I mean, I think I can be smart enough to min-max somehow, but I don't want to. It's too tedious.
Face my minion.
Yeah, the luck build would be better, but you would need like 5,000 luck and like 2,000 strength or something. Like it's a rough estimate with my feelings and previous experience. But yeah, it's still hard to pull off.
It's my destiny.
Yeah, it gives 30% each, but the thing is, with this kind of build, you want quad rolls and good quad rolls everywhere. It's like late. It's after the build, in my opinion. You need like item level 40 and like, yeah, maybe more than item level 40, but
Yes?
you want quad rolls everywhere. God, your weapon deals 20% of your damage. That's pretty good. I mean, I have a lot of sandstones, but yeah, like 4 bill. 6 billion, because it's 24 bill over 5 seconds. Yeah, 5.5, 5 bill.
Yes?
Okay, I can explain to you this. So you see you have your weapon damage, your lightning damage, and at the bottom you have your DPS. And every 5 seconds it will tell you your average DPS over the 5 seconds, right? Okay, the red was 4 bill. Okay, so this is your damage. Your DPS is 4 billion. That seems about right. So your weapon damage, like my weapon damage deals almost 10% of my damage. Yeah, it deals 10% of my damage right now. Okay, 200 mil. We are starting to ramp up a little bit. Yeah, you should be around the same damage. Yeah, like your damage should be very close, I would say. Yeah, maybe a tad bit, but like, you know, it doesn't make that much difference when you are that high pushing raptors. It will not make or break your pushing with that little more DPS. Yeah, yeah. It's mostly luck on like how many essence the elite will kill, how many slug spawns, you know, how many like if you get a kick, like how many shadow monsters, like if you get a black chest, you know. Yeah, there is a lot of luck involved. Late pushing. And if you want to get a little bit more luck, you do infused, right? You push in infused because you have 3 slugs at the start, so it can give you like 45. Like the maximum is 16 times 3, right? Not 16, it's 18 times 3. So it's like 54, right? So it will give you like half of the time you need for the rupture. Yeah, some bosses have some less HP, some less abilities, attack slower, so you can run around while earthquakes. You know, it's a lot of RNG. But you guys, I mean, if if you guys are at that point now, don't push, just farm. Like it's not worth it, in my opinion, to push. Like you guys have 4 weeks. Like doesn't matter. If you want to be up top, like do it, but it doesn't really matter. Like if you farm one more day, you will clear that rupture way easier, right? Yeah, yeah. I know the race is over. Just farm, and you don't need to push. Like you don't even need to push for like 3 weeks straight now, right? You can just stop pushing for 3 weeks if you wanted to. I mean, don't do that because more card set, higher item level, and such. But yeah, you can take your time. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, let me see. What's your weapon? I think I saw your weapon. Yeah. Your weapon is pretty good. The crit chance helps a lot. I mean, maybe not with Archeon gear, but... Okay, can... Fuck. My... Oh, nice! 102.5 CL. Some people would say yes, egg. Some people would say no. Um, if you want resources, yes. Like if you want more grave diggers, more Elysians, you know, more resources to pump your elven faction, it can be worth it. Keep in mind you would have to farm way lower than you used to be able to, because you will lose a lot of damage. Yeah, because you are starting to get like damage bonus. Yeah, yeah, I think yeah, 128 is better. I agree. Because overall you will get maybe more resources from each container, and you will get higher item level. So for the progression, I think it's better to do higher. But late, like very late game, when you have a ton of damage bonus from your fossil, you can let go the extra damage per extra inventory slot, because like for me it gives me like 100%, right? So if I have 1,000%, I can let go 20% of this multiplier. It will not impact that much, you know. And 1,000% is very easy to get. Like if you play a little bit, 1,000% damage bonus would be achievable in like a week. Sometimes, yeah, Archeon can be a bitch, but you will do a million Archeons anyway. You will get your gear over time. So we have, let's see, only 5 more. Fuck, it takes so long. 28. I don't know if I should wait before doing that. Maybe I'm gonna do only 50 for now. I don't know if I want to do 50, to be honest. It takes a long time to do. I mean, I'm getting scrolls, but 96 seems a little bit low. Yeah, with some crit chance, right? Egg, I think you have some crit chance on that too. I mean, late game you would replace crit damage by luck or luck percent, because it will be better once you start scaling luck and luck percent. Because luck gives you crit damage and boss damage, and your lowest multiplier will always be your boss damage. Almost. I mean, it will be your chain lightning damage after 4 weeks, you know, but... Like, if you get a necklace with like 80 luck on it instead of the 80 crit damage, it's better. You know? Even if you have no luck scaling at all. But getting a 80 flat luck roll, it's a quad roll for you. It's a low quad roll, but it's a quad roll.
The statue
and getting like 80% chain lightning on top and another good stat, like it can take ages to get. Maybe I should. Fuck. Hmm. The bush chest doesn't give me that much. I mean, over time it adds up. Maybe. Oh yeah. Hmm. I don't really like that song. Um. Yeah. So when you imbue, alter, or upgrade, like not the upgrade with, when you imbue or alter a piece of gear, you can get a natural double roll and the double roll from the crafting. That's why they're called a quad roll. But the affixes have a range to them. So sometimes you can get like, let's say you can get like 15 strength on a piece of gear, right? But if you quad roll, you can get like 80 or 90 strength if you happen to get two double good range on the quad roll. Yeah, like I don't like. I mean, it's good when you hit, you know, but when you don't hit, it feels like you are waiting to be lucky, you know. And I don't really like that myself. It's fine though. Yeah, this should show the range. But you know, I mean, a lot can be done with crafting. And it's been only like 2 seasons or 3 seasons that is like this. Like it's the third season, I think.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face.
I don't really care about that myself. I just wish I had more storage space. Like I'm full in my chest for like since yesterday, and I don't want to craft right now, but I'm full, so I don't pick up like I just disenchant everything right now. I should craft, but I don't want to. Because my items are item level 20 something. They are good enough, you know. I don't want to craft on item level 24. Like, no. I would scale differently. And when I finally craft, it will give me more. Because I will be scaling differently. But you should craft, but like I wish I could have like, I don't know, 5 times the stash space, to be honest. They will change the pickup range, egg. Like Craterman said in the channel for the supporters, that it's in the work, the change to the pickup range. So yeah, that's why I'm not doing my capitals yet. I'm waiting. And the later you wait, the better it is if you do digging deeper on your elven tree anyway. So
Make your way to my arena and face my beetles.
yeah. So the later you wait, the better it is, right? Because you will get more back from it. Oh, I have 91 scrolls. Okay. I think it's time to do some internet, not internet, some harmonians now. Oh, a long time ago. I mean, not a long time ago, but like 4 seasons ago or something. And it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Because now you can get pushing gear or pushing, you know. I mean, it was fun while it lasted, you know, but you had no choice in your gear choices, yeah. Yeah, I miss it too, but it's better without it. Like, if you're objective about it, like, it's better without it. Because it brought so many problems. Because we could change gear back in the day, right? So you would wear your essence gear and then you would change your gear for bussing, and then they removed the ability to change gear in ruptures, so you would be stuck with your essence gear to do the boss. It was cancer, like. And if you didn't open the boss room with your essence gear, you couldn't get the to the boss. Okay, let's do 3 more scrolls. Nah, I don't care. No, I don't think they are fixed. You can do infuse to get them. That's what I did.
the spirit protect us.
Okay, we are back to 3.4 million. And we have like 10 Elysias to do. What, 31? Only one more digger though. Let me see my dailies. Oh. Let me grab that now. Convert that. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna do. I mean, I wanna farm. Maybe. I don't know what I wanna do. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, let's do some Elysias real quick. It would be a change of pace.
I will eat you. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished. flame can never be extinguished. I will eat them. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
Okay. 50% lightning, a ton of gold, 1.5 million. Decent terms.
Ready.
Oh, I should do my diggers, but I don't remember which one. I think it's the 300 elites. Hmm. Yeah, it's sweep day. I hope you guys are fine with it. Yeah, I listen to a lot of different genre. Like there is some genre I don't listen on stream because you guys would not like it. But yeah, other than that, I listen to a lot of different things.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Yeah, Golden, Uwu. I mean, it's an anime playlist, so you can have a lot of different music genre.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Best 3 anime? Uh, well, that's very hard. That's very, very hard. Fuck. Uh, okay, that music is very low. Okay, it's almost done anyway. Fuck. The 3 best anime. Hmm. Maybe Death Note. Second one. It's not in particular order. I don't know. I'm trying to think of some, but maybe Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer, I would say, are my three best. I can do the same with Chinese anime if you want to. Yes, because I watch so many Japanese anime that I'm watching Chinese anime. Yeah, I watch Berserk. I don't know. It's a fine anime, but I don't know. I didn't.
your essence.
I don't know. It didn't get me interested.
Face my minion.
I mean, I watch so many anime. It's very hard sometimes. Hey, Kencho. How are you doing? Oh, Gintama. Yeah. One Punch Man, right? Yeah. Of course, it's one of the best for me too. I forgot about it. Oh, Gintama, no. Gintama is the old anime, maybe, right? Oh, the with the guy, the samurai, like not really the samurai guy. I really like Kenshin, but I prefer the books. I'm doing great myself. I just got declined from my bank to buy a new PC, but I will find a way. It's either I wait 3 months or I will find a way. But I'm doing great. It's because I'm poor. Not. It's because I ask them for a loan, like to lend me money, you know. Because now I have like I get a little bit of money from the government. So I asked them to lend me a little bit of money, to buy the PC, and I got declined. But yeah, Rupture 100 already can show. Nice. You're doing pretty good, pretty well. No, I don't work Golden. I mean, you can say I'm working. I mean, I'm not really. Oh my god, that was scary. I don't know how I saved that, but okay. No, so I stopped working like 5 years ago to because my grandma got cancer. So I stopped working back then, and now I'm like not working at home, but I help them at home every day. So no, I don't work. But because I'm doing that, I get a little bit of money from the government. But apparently it's not enough. Like because I have no expenses. Like yeah. So it's either I wait 3 months to full pay cash my computer, or I'm gonna try to see if I can do some things with my grandpas, you know. Maybe they can lend me money and I can pay them back. I hate doing that. Like I never did that before. Uh, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, getting 2 scroll containers in a row is feels very good.
Face my minion.
No, the Kig Zishar, yeah, it can spawn anytime from random monster kills, from anything, but it's rare. I mean, it's rare, fairly rare. Talking about golden tears, just got one. Thank you. Can we talk a little bit more about them, please? To get back on the work question, like if I would work, I don't know how I would do, like being able to stream 250 hours a month and work and get a full-time job would be hard. But yeah, if there are any new players that are lurking, if you want to get a free epic mount, go to the Discord channel and DM Craterman politely and ask him to give you a free epic mount. It works 100% of the time. Uh, interestingly enough, Nonzine, I started a goal for a Pamela cosplay, you know, and I managed to get like 100 and something bucks from it. Then it turned out like I made it so it was to buy a new PC, but I happened to get money from the government, so I don't need the gold anymore. The found that I get from the gold at the moment I don't touch it. It will be for either for the stream or maybe I'll bring back the Pamela cosplay. You know, you never know. Because apparently it works. I don't know. You guys are weird. Want to see a 36-year-old man dressing like a bunny girl? I mean, I don't care myself, you know. But everybody is different, you know. Another golden tier. Oh, you'll be 33. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of people around 30, 40. Nah, you're not a boomer. Yeah, you're already a boomer. Don't worry, if you are more than 21, you're a boomer. For the new generation. For the zoomers, you know.
State your business.
Yeah, don't do that, Nonzine, because it will get changed. Most likely. It makes no sense. Like, it makes zero sense. But yeah, I agree. Like, oh, I don't even keep the resources. I just sell every often.
It's my destiny.
Like, I'm just picking random, but I barely have resources for it. What's my EXP? 435. Maybe I should push 5 more. EXP, oh, that will be a 3 out of 3 set again. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, if I'm doing like infused, I don't bother. Um, but if I'm speed farming normal, yeah, back to the grind. Exactly. But if I'm farming normal like this, if I'm speed farming, you get so many purples. Like, I just go back to town and sell them after a certain point. Because over time, it's a decent amount of gold. And gold is either like flint or stones, or better cards, or whatever you want to be. Like I have 5 millions already. Hmm. Yeah, I think the armor. Can you tell me, Nonzine, if you can, what's the base armor on like Archeon gear, if you don't mind? That's what I'm thinking about, Colden. Uh, because if the base armor on Archeon gear is fairly low, you will need a ton of armor percent on your fossil. Your 55 chests, okay, is 95. Yeah, let's say 100, right? That way it's easier. Yeah, 108. Yeah, it's not huge. Hmm. Yeah, might. I mean, so Colden, uh, for the long run, spending your gold for armor is not worth it because you will cap your armor sooner or later with like Elven capitals when the pickup range will get fixed from your gear, from like the grave diggers, you'll get armor stone from it. So over time, you will get enough armor bonus on your fossil that you will be capped armor. So usually it's better to spend them on damage gems. I mean, on flint. But right now, I kinda struggle. Like, I have a 6 set of flat armor, and my armor is not great. But I need to do like 90 or so, it's like 10,000. It's like 150% armor bonus on top. I still need to develop my 2 cards. That's why I'm thinking about armor right now. Because I need to get this card set and this card set. Like, I really need it. But the problem is, if I need to push, like I only have 62% reduction from armor. I mean, it's fine, but because doubling these, like completing these, will give me a fuck ton of uh, damage and EXP. But I would need at least 3 ruptures if I'm lucky. Uh, yeah, like 15 rupture level. And 15 rupture level, like I've done 120, I can do 125, maybe 130, but I don't really want to risk it, you know. So that's why I'm thinking about buying armor stones instead of redoing my cards, because all my cards are the cards I want. Like, I have no bad cards. So I don't want to change my card. I just want to complete sets. We might push like 5 more. Maybe I can try to push 5 more and see how it goes. At least to get this card. Oh, the strange crit damage are not bad. They are good, but like I'm not playing softcore, you know, so I'll go for utility and defensive first. Hey Lamus, yes, I can show you all my equipment if you want. So I'm gonna start with the skill because the equipment will make sense. I'm using Chain Lightning with 2 additional jump modifier and 1 more damage per jump modifier. I'm using a belt with static charge. I mean, a belt or a goblet. It doesn't matter, but with static charge and this damage buff. I'm using the Chain Lightning additional strike with stamina Chain Lightning myself. Chest piece with crit damage myself, Chain Lightning. Gloves with Chain Lightning, stamina, crit damage. Pants with crit chance, Chain Lightning, flat luck. Boots with luck bonus, Chain Lightning, strength, and gain additional 1% damage for extra inventory slot. Necklace with crit chance, crit damage, and Chain Lightning with gain additional damage per extra inventory slot. I'm using a lightning pet with arcane conversion. It doesn't really matter too much. It matters for the cards you pick because I'm using a lightning buffing skill, so it matters for only for the cards I pick, so I can pick up the arcane and flat armor cards, and for these nodes here. Then I'm using bracers with strength, energy regen, and crit damage bonus. And the modifier gain 1% crit chance for each energy regen, because as you can see I have like 95% crit chance with it, but if I remove them I have 62% and I lose like half my combat rating, you know? Yeah. So these early are very important. And because I'm using these, you need energy regen to cast your skills anyway, right? So I'm picking up energy regen cards. I get a couple energy regen. I mean, I have like 12 in here. Yeah, that's about it. I have 12.5 here, but as you can see, I have like 40, like almost 41 energy regen. So it helped me cap my crit chance. Rings are strength, lightning, chain lightning, damage, flat damage, and crit chance max health stamina. I'm playing hardcore, so I'm trying to be like a little bit defensive on my gearing, um, while still getting like chain lightning everywhere. My relic is damage, luck, because luck is crit damage and boss damage. The Eye of the Storm does nothing. It's a dead stat, and the modifier is only available. I mean, you can only use it while you are hardcore and never been in a fellowship. So if you are playing softcore, don't worry about this modifier. Yeah, playing safe but strong build, exactly. And my weapon is like damage, major crit chance because it gives me crit chance, right? And because I need the crit chance. Chain lightning and luck because luck is damage. So yeah, I've put like maybe 200 points in stamina, the rest in strength. Um, I'm picking like flat strength LG stamina cards. My elemental, so lightning and flat armor cards. Strength percent cards, stamina percent cards, and the same like strength percent card and stamina myself percent cards. For now, if you want to see my tree, this is my tree. It's more of a hardcore tree because I go very defensive. Like I pick like the health regen, energy regen, like health regen everywhere. I pick up the big life wheel. I pick up barrier for more armor and health and energy regen. I pick up defiance for more armor. You know, um, you can screen it if you want. And yeah, I pick up Infinite Wind because the energy regen, so it gives me crit chance. Yeah, I mean, that's about it, I would say. If you have any other question, let me know. But I think that's approximately everything. Oh yeah, why I'm getting that much armor is because you can reduce the damage up to 80% from your armor. So you know how that works, right? The damage reduction. Like if I go from 60% to 80% damage reduction, I take 50% less damage, right? Because instead of taking 40% of what's left, I'm taking 20% of that's left. I hope it makes sense to you, but yeah. I mean, I'm playing hardcore, so I try to be as defensive as I can while getting quality of life and damage at the same time. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be... yeah. Alright, nice. I'm gonna be right back. If you have other question, feel free to ask anytime. Oh, thank you for the follow. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I think I'm gonna push 5 more rupture level. I think. What should I do? Which one? Maybe I like Desolated. Let's try. Because 125 should be pretty high compared to 120. Okay, we are dealing damage. 3k hit from a normal monster. Should be fine. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. But some bosses are bad, but you can like brain them to not do anything. Like my damage is fine. I don't really like these drakes, but what would be the best dresser mod? Damage per extra inventory. Maybe the double buff bracers? Maybe. Because it will help you keep your stacks on your fire starter, Arcane Fury and Test My Lightning. Maybe the double buff bracers? I don't know, yeah. They can be crafted, the breach keys. You need to unlock Rupture 95 first to be able to craft them golden. And you need to upgrade your station at the big guy in town, the Sand of Time guy. Did you upgrade? Like, you need to scroll down maybe for the breach key or fucking Blackmane. Blackmane killed me 3 days ago. If it doesn't do Earthquake, it's fine. Okay, he is behaving for now. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Hey Ray. I saw you were streaming when I ended my stream yesterday, but I was too tired to raid anybody. How are you doing? Okay, 125 is fine damage wise. So yeah, Colden, if if you upgrade this guy here, you will be able to craft the bridge key normally. Oh, nice, Ray. Just finished 105. Oh, in softcore, right? My bad. Yeah. My brain. Okay, let me pick up that card. Let me see my next card now. Okay. You did before, but no, it shows that it crafts but no key. And the resources stays? So it doesn't consume your resources? Uh, Try to log out, maybe, completely, and log in again. It's weird. It never happens to me. Maybe, if it's still bugged after a relog, post the bug report. Okay, should we try 130? I don't know. I don't really like my armor. I mean, that's fine. 61, I will have like 60. Should be fine, right? I will not get one shot by a boss auto attack at 13k, right? Right? Copium. Oh, yeah, maybe it's because you don't have enough resources. I got one shot by Black Mane in 105 Ray, remember? It dealt 5.8k damage to me. More than 5, yeah, 5.8k. I mean, you know. Yeah, it depends on the boss. But bosses have a huge range of damage. But I don't think I'm gonna get one shot. I hope, like, if I'm gonna get one shot, I mean, so be it, you know, but. And like when I raped, I had 50% damage reduction from armor. So 50 from 50 to 60, you still take 20% less damage, right? I think it's 20%, something like that. Yeah, it's 20%. If they could stop lasering me, it would be great. Oh, Shadow Ghoul. Fuck, I missed one. Okay, we Gucci. I have the damage, I think, no problem. Oh, okay, this guy can be sketchy. If he does Earthquake plus the AoE, I'm logging out. Okay, that's fine. Fuck. Oh my god, he's spamming Earthquakes. Hey Gucci. No, not rank 1. I'm just pushing to try to get a better card. I'm not gonna do rank 1. If I do that 130, I should be rank 3. But this boss can be cancer. Oh fuck. Okay, we're good. Oh nice, Nanzin. Good luck on your 160 push. It's 3 Rupture levels. Nice. And now we pray. Because, you know, still not completed and still not fucking completed. Now we pray. Fucking game. I hate that game sometimes, man. Come on. Yeah, the classic. And they are all dog shit. I mean, that's not too bad. It might help me give up on my bracers. Like 90 crit damage is not bad. Like if I complete a set, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. Let's redo cards. I have like 5 million Gucci, so I might. I should pick that instead of the elemental ones, I think. Nah, no, I shouldn't. Okay, we completed one. It drops in Interland Golden, but it's bugged right now. So if you want the Interland scrolls, you have to do infused Interland. Okay, we are almost back to where we were just with that card set. What's my armor? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's good. HP stamina. I have 4 more cards. I wish I can triple these. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Nice. EXP stamina. Come on. Fuck. Hmm. Let's go for EXP. That was my last one, right? Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit better. I mean, I have less life, but we have more damage. We have a little bit more armor. Like, almost 2k less life, but that's fine. That is fine. No completion. I mean, no, I'm not gonna do 5 more. I don't think so.
Selling or buying?
I was about to say, why my energy regen is so low? Yeah, I just changed my bracers. Okay.
Yes.
I should do my diggers. Sorry, I'm stretching. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not gonna replace my gear anytime soon. I mean, I should grab, but I don't want to. I think I'm gonna wait for Archeon. Because Archeon will help me cap my crit chance. Yo, Nai. Just did 130. And reading my cards a little bit. Yeah. I slept well. I just got a not good news, but I mean, not bad news either. I just got denied from my bank to buy a new PC, but it's fine. They didn't want to lend me a little bit of money. No, then that's fine. I will find another way. I mean, the worst case scenario, I can get it in like 2 months. Worst case, so it's not that bad, you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take short break, and then we're gonna do some diggers. Try to scale our fossil a little bit more because it's a very low fossil. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Try to get like 400 burst damage or something. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, so for diggers, I need to change my skill to ground blast. Maybe I should do. Yeah, let's do diggers anyway.
digger's coal. Leave my crypt now. Leave my crypt now. Leave my crypt now.
We got 1,200 from that. Nice.
Who dares enter the grave digger's cove? Leave my crypt now.
Yeah.
my grip now. Leave my grip now.
Yeah, you can play pretty much whatever you like. But try to not pick up a skill that is around yourself if you are playing both, because you are range, right? You don't want to be melee. I mean, you can, but it defeats the purpose, I would say, you know? Um, you can try pretty much what you want, whatever you want. I would try to stay away from toxicity, even though like Clicks is doing it with bows because it like toxicity, but yeah. Beside that, I mean, maybe don't do Zeal calls because mechanically they are pretty bad. Delusion of Zeal calls. I wouldn't do Fire Orb either or Fire Beam. I mean, Fire Beam can be fine with both because you fire in front of you. Don't do Lightning Plasma. It's very anti-synergetic, anti-synergy. There is not many skills that have good AoE. Chain Lightning does. I don't know, maybe Dragon Flame. Arcane Totem. Maybe you can consider good clear. Wolves are okay. Like Ferocity of Wolves. Arcane Apocalypse, but it's random. I mean, it's not really random, but
Leave my grip now.
I mean, you can try different skills and try what you like. I mean, if you want cookie cutter build, you go with Chain Lightning. It's very comfy. It deals good AoE, good single target. You can play it at range. But if you like something else, yes, it's called Chain Lightning, and you want like 2 additional jumps modifier and 1 more damage modifier, with the modifier on the helmet too. Spark is different. You can do Spark, but Spark has a problem clearing. It's good enough for bossing, but for clearing it's a little bit weird. You can do static charge. You can do star blades too. I mean, there's a lot of good skills, to be honest. Because you scale your damage on your gear, so it doesn't really matter what you are using. But yeah, random cookie cutter build is chain lightning, and try to get chain lightning everywhere on your gear. I mean, it's the same with any skill. Like if you are using, I don't know, star blades, you would want to get star blades everywhere.
To the grave digger's code. Leave my crypt now.
And if you know where, if you don't know where to get them, you can get them at the end of these ruptures, and then
Leave my crypt.
upgrade them to purple, so that way you can choose what modifiers you want to get on them, instead of waiting, you know, if you have the resources. You upgrade them at the offhan upgrade station in town. You will need like these resources, the scraps.
Leave my crypt now.
Um, yeah, it should be rare without any elites at all. Yeah, it can be rare, but I don't know what structure you are up to, but um, yeah, like the elite spawns are kind of RNG. But usually when you reach like 8 minute 30 left, yeah, you have a big wave of monsters and some elites. And when you reach minutes 5:30 left, it's the same. And the same for 2 minute 30. So it should never happen. Like with 0 elites, yeah,
Dares enter the grave digger's
it should never happen. Maybe if you are in campaign, maybe there is some ruptures in campaign, in rupture 1 to 35, that has low elite counts. If you are sure about it, you can try to post a bug report with like the rupture level you did or the map level you did. Because it should never happen.
Leave my crypt now. Leave my crypt now.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why. Uh, if you are still very low in campaign and you didn't have any tiers spawning, you know about the tiers, right? Sometimes they spawn, and when you walk over them, they spawn a lot of monster, and they spawn an elite at the end. Yeah, but in some maps,
Leave my
they tend
crypt
to not
now.
spawn, or it very it doesn't spawn often. But you can still report, like bug report the rupture you were in. Alright, good luck. Alright, we have 4 left. 6k. Yeah, we did great. We almost a nail easier from it. Nice.
Who dares enter the grave digger's cove?
Oh my god, I've been streaming for 7 hours already.
Leave my crypt
Yeah,
now.
I've started early today. It will be a long day.
Leave my crypt now.
Yeah, I'm still on, and I will be on Fabulous for like, I don't know, like 7 more hours. I will take a dinner break though, like for 30 minutes or so. And the stream will be still going on, but like in a few minutes, I'm gonna take a dinner
Leave my
break.
crypt now.
But yeah, after dinner, we'll stream for maybe another 7 hours or so. Maybe. I'm not tired today, so have fun falling asleep.
Who dares enter the grave digger's cove? Leave my crypt now. Leave my crypt now.
Strength, because if you happen to get like strength percent count, right? Like one strength is one flat damage. So no matter how much strength bonus you will have, strength will always be better because they will roll approximately the same range on item. As you can see, like this one is 25 strength, but it's 29 damage. So they have approximately the same range, but because you are scaling strength, strength is better.
Who dares enter the grave digger's cove? Leave my crypt now. Leave my crypt now.
So you're running the same mage build now. So you want chain lightning everywhere in priority. If you don't have your modifiers, try to get chain lightning modifier on helmet. Like crit chance, chain lightning first, crit chance maybe second. Strength, crit damage. If you go with a pair of bracers like mine with the modifier again 1% crit chance for each energy regen. Like for example, the 12.5 energy regen on my bracer is 12.5 energy regen and 12.5% crit chance. So like these bracers give me like 50% more damage. Just these bracers because it helped cap my crit chance early. Yeah, and I mean, it's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, purple items are kind of bad. I mean, they are not bad, but they are not
Leave
great
my
either.
crypt now.
After the the dungeon, I'm gonna show you how I craft my items and why I craft them that way. Yes, yes, yes. It's space per second. So what I do to craft my items is, as you can see, I'm keeping all the white items in my bank, right? Um, and then I just imbue, because it cost me like 14 total materials, right? And I'm looking for like my ability, like what I'm using, like chain lightning, for example, or crit chance, or strength, or max health if I want max health. And if the first one doesn't have anything that I need, like for example, this one has plasma, rain of flames, mold, and one end. So I'm not gonna use any of these, right? I just don't craft it. So let me pick up a little bit more items, so you can see the process a little bit better. Um, so I'm doing that, checking nothing that I need, and stamina. So stamina is good for me. 56, pretty good roll. Second damage, it's not great, but it's still damage. 26, and then like major crit damage is pretty bad usually, but it's the only usable stat. But because like my I know what my relic is, right? It has 56 damage and 58 luck. The third stat doesn't matter because it doesn't work for me. But even if I get a good major crit damage from here, it will be worse than what I have. So I'm not gonna use the resources from it. Uh, so why I don't craft on white items, on yellow items? All of it, it's tied. That's why you guys, it's so good that you're asking like different question, but all of your questions are tied to the same thing. If I alter, for example, as you can see, uh, so whatever force stat do you have, um, the force here when you imbue, right? It will always be the force, the same force stat. If I pick major crit damage, if I want to alter, for example, it will always have spear crit chance, static charge, and arcane aura. So let me show you. So if I alter, you see, spear crit chance, static charge, arcane aura, and it will never change. And on top of that, it uses 540 resources, right? Instead of 14 if you just imbue. I don't factor in gold because reason. And why I'm doing that is because when you have access to that guy, you can trade your leftover resources. So these ones from the left are all the resources that you use when you upgrade or when you alter an item. And the eighth one at the top here at the right is the one I use like 14 of them to craft on white items. And so let's say it cost me like 600, right, to alter an item. It will cost me effectively 75 reputation points. But if I'm using like 10 of these, it will cost me like, let's say 15, right? It will cost me like 2 reputation. Yeah, I pick up all the white items and I craft any white item because you will craft a million items. Like when you store them, don't look at every item. Let's see, like does it have more armor than other items? Because like in many action RPG or many game of that genre, tone is lava. You know, all the four stats from actually always the same. on all items of this type. So it's 4 randomly chosen. That means you can have any stats on any piece of gear. Like, it's not tied to the item type. The only exception to that is like weapons. I mean, it's not an exception, but weapon will always have the first stat that you unlock will always be majory related, like stance related, right? Because it's a majory weapon. For me, it will always be majory. That's the only item that is like this. But once you craft the first one, the 2 other one that you can get here, you can get anything. Like literally any stat that you can get on rings or on bracers or on amulets. There is no like prefix suffixes. There is no I can roll that modifier on helms, but I cannot on rings, for example. No. So when you alter, so you see when I imbue, I have 4 stats, right? But if I alter, it will always be the 4 stat that I would have if I would have imbued the item. So it's random, right? So for example, like if I pick up another weapon, let me try to see another weapon. I have one here. So you see this one has major crit chance. If I pick anything right, it has Fiery Totem, Zelkor, Arcane Orb, Fire Damage bonus. This one, I'm gonna pick the same major crit chance. But it's not the same, right? It has Chain Lightning, Max Energy, Cracked Arcane Scene, and Eye of the Storm. So it can be like any stats. And if I alter it back, right, it's still Eye of the Storm, Max Energy, and Cracked Arcane Scene. It's the same weapon as I have, but worse. Yep. I don't know if that was your question. If that wasn't your question, let me know. I can try to think about something else. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's fairly hard to try to explain sometimes for me because I'm not a native English speaker. All right. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm French. It's a bit reminiscent of gacha. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play a lot of gacha. I play a little bit of Genshin, but I never went into crafting that much. But if you say so, I trust you on that one. Okay, that gave me a lot. A lot of armor and boss damage. That is nice. Oh, and a lot of damage. I didn't get that much damage. Yes, but you will never get 4 perfect stat yellow items, Fabulous. It will never happen. Never. It never happened to me since this crafting is in the game. And I checked a lot of yellow items, and now I don't bother checking them because it costs me time. And time is resources, you know. So in theory, yes, you're right. But in reality, you never get 4 perfect stat items. Yeah. Yeah, it's easier. And So it doesn't, but so I told you about the trade guy, right? Nearly. So let's say I'm gonna trade. So what I do to trade, I trade everything if I don't need to upgrade my items or alter stats. I trade everything but the eight first one. I just keep 1,000 of the eight first one to craft on my white items. And so you unlock that guy when you complete Rupture 40. And the hub behind the guy, there is some crafting related points available, like dropped item generate an additional crafting spec on them. Change to not consume a crafting spec, change to double values of the crafting. Um, that's why you want to craft your items too. Um, so yeah, I mean you get 3 by default.
90k points GG.
90k points. Yeah, I know. I should find something for my points. What stats are needed for Archeon? In hardcore or in softcore? I mean, if you never did the fight, I don't know. I would say like 2 billion DPS on dummy. Right here. Like if you are using the dummy, right? The DPS it says at the bottom. I would say at least 2 billion if you never did the fight. And I would say like, I mean in softcore, if you have enough damage, you just don't get hit, right? Archeon can do a big spike AoE around him when he's slowly raising his hand. Um, so and with cap armor from like 80% from armor, damage reduction from armor, and melee weapon, the spike hits for 11.5k damage. No, 2 bill is like, I think I can reach 2 bill in like 2 days. Like not 2 days from like level 1, but like yeah, maybe 3 days or 4 days. Yeah, if you know what you are doing, of course. Yeah, Fabulous, as Nanjin asked, like answer you. It's because like you cannot have the same belt as your goblet, right? And I happened to get a belt with chain lightning, so I switched my goblet to the static charge buff. But you can do whatever belt or goblet you want to do. Uh, it's up to you. You can do the same as me, but if you get the static charge belt, you would be using chain lightning goblet. Yeah, because you cannot get like it will say it is non-zine. As you can see, it says I cannot equip belt and goblet. I'm gonna show you non-zine. Don't tell anybody, right? So the description is wrong, and the the damage stacks are wrong. I mean, it doesn't say anything, right? But like, look at my lightning damage. I have 605, right? Uh, with the stacks here, and now, I mean, this is 1%, but that doesn't count, right? Now I have 670. Maybe this one proc. Yeah, this one should have proc. But I have 671. right? 688. So it gives lightning damage. But don't tell anybody. But the downside is with Static Strike, and the buff is 5 seconds, so it will fall off a lot of the time. Okay, we gained a lot of combat rating and a lot of armor. Let me see my damage output. Oh yeah, it's better, 100%. But Arcane Apocalypse stays like 30 seconds or something, right? So you have to keep that in mind. Like even when you push, you will lose your stack in between the monsters and the boss. So you would have to restack on the boss. But usually you have time, you know. Okay, 300 mil. Okay, we gained like 20% more damage from that Grave Diggers. Oh god, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat soon. Okay, 33. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. I'm hungry. Okay, fuck. What's my next card? Nothing. I don't know if I should farm the 10 million. Like, that's a lot of damage. Hmm.
Selling or buying?
Okay, let's do that. Okay, just crafting this gem real quick and I'm gonna go eat.
Upgrade completed.
Alright, alright. Oh, I'm gonna go with stamina. While I'm eating. AFK eating. I will be back in like 30 to 40 minutes. Most likely for 30, but just in case, I'm gonna put 45 minutes. Yeah. See you guys in a little bit. Alright, we are back. Thank you, Fabulous. You are getting around 80k flint per... Nice. At 358? Yeah, that sounds correct. Let me see if there was a batch. No, 2 days ago. Okay, let's switch to the Black Pamela. Shall we? Okay, I did 130, right? Yes. Oh, Dundulis did 140 already. Nice. What we gonna do now? I want to see first what scripture level can I do? 104 maybe? Maybe. Let's see the damage. Okay, the damage should be fine. Yeah. Okay, I think we can do infuse 104. No, no. Yeah, it's fine on the. It's fine. I was just saying 80k flint per like with your elven capital, like you're digging deeper seems about right. I'm just talking to myself. Don't worry. Okay, 104 is fine. Okay, so let's do some Macedians then. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the pickup changes to run mine, I think. I wish it will. I hope it will happen soon.
The statue stir your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Oh, nice. That's great. Oh, 46. Ah, that feels bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still better than what you had, right? Like 100%. It should give you like 90%, right? Or something like this. Oh, your boot was good. Yeah. Yeah, because you already have a lot of chain lightning damage. So it might not be worth it. You're right. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, with your damage, like, yeah. That's normal. Oh, first rush. You... Oh no. You wasted 30 imbued Dwarven Realms? Oh, that's hurt. That hurts. Yeah, I mean, you can still do the same in this season. Like, imagine in 3 weeks, like how much damage you will get just from your weapon. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, mine are all the same. They are all for bridge. I mean, I don't know what you crafted with your runes. Maybe it was Olympus. If it's Olympus, rip. If it's Enclave or Millloader, at least you have a chance to get the Scorpion mount from the boss. Oh, Olympus. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, but last season we didn't have instant crafting. So, I mean, I'll take the instant crafting because when you do like all your capital, for example, and you had to craft 6,000 gems, um, it took ages. Like it took 3 or 4 hours or something like that just to craft the gems. Like it was a nightmare. Or maybe it was the season before, but yeah. We could, but you know. Yeah, blame Beeble. If something goes wrong, you blame Beeble, and Beeble will blame Raiderman anyway. The classic super elite at 1 minute left on the timer. As usual. There is no max item level. So it can be infinite. There is no maximum levels, no maximum item level, no maximum level of ruptures. There is no max in this game, ever. It's the true infinite game. Yeah, that wouldn't do anything, but I mean it will just give you base damage. That it's okay. I mean it will give you damage. But like if you have bad stat on it, doesn't matter. Like weapons are the same as a piece of gear. Oh, nice, none. 160, easy. Yeah, when you get a very easy boss, like it's free. I mean, you would still need the damage, of course, right? But yeah, 3 earthquake is fine. I mean, it depends on the boss, but like the boss I like is the big red guy, you know, that looks like the slimes, the golem slimes. I like that big guy because he's fairly slow and like his auto attacks are fairly slow. I don't know if he has more HP or anything, but you can dodge him fairly easily during earthquakes. Oh, nice, Festros. Have a good rest. Look at all these containers that I don't need. Look at all of them. Oh, finally a scroll container.
May the spirit protect us.
Okay, let's kill this guy. Give me an Elysia. Man, my luck on Elysias today is very bad.
The statues stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
$165. You are ramping now. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. It's yeah. Usually when you get in, when you get one early, easy. 8 minutes to do the boss.
No fast rush. It's not worth it right now. I think Albibo said that he's gonna look into it and they're gonna try to balance it. But when will it be done? We don't know. Yep. But it's not a big deal, you know. I mean, it would be great if it did something, but at least you get gold because you are selling your orphans, right? So it's a win in a sense. My god. Uh, I think I want to reach like 60 scrolls before changing. That way we'll have enough for 4 Archeons. And I can do whatever I want. Because I will have 5 Archeons ready to go. I mean, I would just need the imbued Dwarven Rune, of course. But I could do some better infused. Archeon, yes, it's like the last gearing dungeon before the last boss. Like it's a rupture 120 dungeon. So even though I clear 130, I'm not gonna do Archeon yet. It's too soon. I need way more damage and survivability. At least for hardcore.
Make your way to my arena and face my minions.
And to craft the key for Archeon, you need to do 5 of the dungeon that comes before Bridge of the Demigods. And Bridge of the Demigods, to get 5 of them, you need 15 scrolls of each and 25 imbued Dwarven runes. So, yeah, about that, it's a real grind. Especially the imbued Dwarven runes. The scrolls are fine, but the imbued Dwarven runes are the bottleneck for Archeon. Yes, in priority you should go for straight strength percent. Any of the two set is good. If you can still try to go for, like, if you are using a lightning skill, you can go for lightning and flat armor. You can do energy regen if you are doing the bracers. You can do flat, like, strength IG stamina. You can do flat strength and crit damage. It depends what you want, most likely. Besides the strange percent cards, the cards are here to fill gaps, I would say. in your gearing or on your build. I mean, that's what I use. That's how I use them myself. You can go full damage and go everything that gives strength. I take it, you know. That's what most people are doing in softcore, I would assume. Welcome, Barak. Welcome back, Barak. But it's up to you, and you can respect your card. So, I mean, it will cost you like 1k gold per level that you have, per character level. So, like, after the free 3 respects, I mean, they cost like 2.5k gold. Like, it's almost like free respect. After that, yeah, it will cost you 1k per character level to respect anything. So for me, it will cost me 565k gold to respect like my card, but you can still respect them.
Glory to the flame!
Yeah, yeah. I think there is a cap. I mean, a huge gap at 170. Like last season, I felt the same at 170. Like I needed to grind more, you know, because monsters like I couldn't put a dent on them. Oh, nice. A new helmet. I want an Archeon helmet with chain lightning and the modifier. You know, I'm greedy. Oh fuck, 18 seconds. I should have enough time. Easy. So chain lightning, 68 crit damage, 52, and 73 flat damage. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, yeah. I'm just responding to another streamer real quick. Uh, I mean, if it's an upgrade, it's an upgrade, you know. Time to kill tool, yeah, surely. Oh, 67 scrolls. Okay, we are doing fine. Okay, I need more internet because it's bugged right now in normal rupture, so. I think you are very far away from those. I'm saying, not gonna lie. I mean, if you struggle in 170, yeah. I mean, you can try, you know, but like I would like clear 185 before doing the. Maybe not a couple of weeks, but yeah. A little bit more. Yeah, it's mostly your fossil now that you need to grind. I mean, the gear will help, but the easiest for you, I think, would be trying to get better stat on your fossil. Gravediggers, Golden, Gravediggers and Elven Capital. The problem right now with Elven Capital is that the pickup range is bad. So, and you will need to scale it with your Elven faction with digging deeper. So you will need a lot before it's like the Elven Capital is really worth. I mean, it's worth it, but yeah, the best is the Gravediggers. Oh yeah, you did the right thing. Archeon dailies, 8 Elven Capitals for sure. But now maybe you should like maybe speed farm, infuse like I don't know what comfortable like what level you can like just pick the bag, not kill the boss but just pick the bag. Um, I would try to like do 140 or something, you know, um, if you can like if you can like just pick the bag in like 2 minutes, in less than 2 minutes. Um, like if you just want beetles to speed farm the beetles, I would do that, and I think I will do that myself very soon. Yeah, 26, but like right now I'm not speed farming them, you know. By speed farming them, I mean like farm 100 of them and just open the boss room as fast as possible to get the ability stone, the guaranteed ability stones, you know, from it. It's tedious to do, but you know, uh, yeah, okay, I'm. Sorry, I'm DMing the other streamer real quick. Okay. Uh, uh, sorry guys. I just need a minute. All right. Uh, Hey, Gloomy. Yeah, my day has been okay. No, it's been a good day. I just got denied from my bank. They don't want to give me to help me buy a new computer, but it's fine. I would find another solution. But besides that, it's been a great day. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like, even if I don't find a solution, at worst, in 2 months, I could fully buy it out, you know? So, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I was just asking them to give me, like, lend me a little bit of money. Because I'm impatient, you know? And that should be fine anyway. Okay. I mean, usually I never ask that somebody lend me money, you know, because I hate that. But you know, it's not only for myself. So we'll see. I mean, it's not a big deal either way.
May the spirits protect us.
Okay, I should be done with my dailies now. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous 3. Uh, because yeah, there is multiple anonymous apparently in this chat. But thank you for the $10. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we farm again. Be right back. Alright, we are back. And thank you again for the 10 bucks, Anonymous. It will go to the phone for the PC or the stream setup. Thank you, Gloomy. Let me double check because I had a goal before. Yeah, also a refreshing beverage, but like my life expenses are covered, so all the money I get from streaming will go into streaming for a long time, unless I become a millionaire streamer, you know. But yeah, let me double check. Uh, yeah, we still like that was my old goal before I got money from the government, and we reached $186 already. So this money is not going anywhere right now. So you guys are very generous. Like I'm shocked. I mean, I'll take it, you know, but gear means a lot, but it doesn't depend on your level, Twisted. It depends on how high you clear, like what rupture you are doing. So yeah, have a good one, Nonzine. But gear means a lot. Like as you can see, for example, the total damage of my trinkets is like 18%, right? But because of my gear, I'm getting 440%. So, and right now, as you can see, I'm starting to get like item level 28, like 26 to 28. So soon, I don't think I will be crafting before the next dungeon. Maybe I will, but usually you want to craft more than I do. It will help you progress faster for you. For me, it's a little bit different because I know what I need to do to scale my damage. No, I haven't done Archeon. That's why I'm not crafting. Because I'm preparing for Archeon, so... And I will craft my gear in accordance to the Archeon gear I will get. That's why I'm not crafting now. Because I'm near Archeon, like I can do Archeon like in 2 days. So because I don't want to craft all my gear 2 times, you know, I will go through the pain of not crafting for like 2 to 3 days. And then with the gear that I will get from Archeon, I will craft the other pieces I need. But it's because, like, 1, I play a lot, and 2, I know how to scale my damage. And what I'm doing right now, if I do it right now or later, it will be the same. So might as well do it right now and craft later on better item level items. Like right now I'm just chilling. I'm trying to get my last interland scrolls, but Oh yeah, it was last season. Gloomy, yeah. But Archeon gear was way better last season, and we had way more damage. But we will reach a point when we will one-shot Archeon. Combat rating, I wouldn't fixate too much on combat rating. What I would try to do is like get like 1 billion damage. Let's say 14 to 15k HP and like 80% damage reduction from armor. So pretty soon I just need to triple my damage, basically. While I will be tripling my damage, I will cap my armor and I will get the other thing at the same time. So I will get the HP, the armor and such at the same time. But yeah. Yes, before Archeon. Gloomy. I'm playing hardcore, remember? I don't want to die. Like, if I fuck up, Archeon can hit me for like 14k HP almost. So I don't want to take the risk. I want to be able to tank one hit, you know? Because one Archeon key costs so much, I don't want to log out in Archeon, so I want to be able to tank at least one hit from him, like one big hit. His auto attacks are fine, but it's the spikes. So if he deals like an earthquake, for example, and there is a million adds, and I don't know, like I have only half the earthquakes, and I cannot proc his spikes outside of the zone of the earthquakes, for example. I need to be able to tank at least one spike hit, just in case, you know. I mean, yeah. Like you could say overgeared, over level, you know, the classic Queen 69 strat. But for this game in hardcore, like I don't want to lose my progress. Like the step back if I die is brutal. Yeah, I mean, if I wait like one more day, you know, I would be way safer. Like as Cole say, like it's dumb to not wait. Like I don't want to lose like 4 days of hard grinding for just because I didn't wait one more day to do it. Oh, I'm making progress right now, yeah. Like, even though it doesn't seem like it, right? But yeah, I started the day with like 40k combat rating, unbuffed, approximately the same HP. I'm making progress, like slowly but surely. Like if I'm not dead, I'm progressing, you know. So even though I'm not crafting yet, the crafting will come in later, and because I'm scaling that way, the crafting will only be better, like more impactful, if I do it later. anyway, so... I mean, yeah, I'm not rank 1 right now, but I don't need to be rank 1, you know? I don't care. You mean you're going now, and you, right? I mean, I don't know. Oh, Archeon in a few hours. Nice. I mean, if you want to, like, I had like 300 million DPS on the dummy Gloomy to clear my 130, and it was fairly easy. Yeah, 70. It's a little bit low. Even though Archeon is 125. That's why I'm not pushing too much too. Because that way, I know my damage reduction in 130, you know, so if I reach 80% in 140, in 130, I'm fine. Yeah, but you know, Gloomy, yesterday I was doing 50 million damage, you know? And today I'm dealing like 300, 350 million now. Like I'm multiplying my damage by 7. And yesterday was a rough day, like I was very tired. I did like nothing almost, you know, I just chilled. I just randomly chilled. Okay, I need to go. So it will come, like 1 million is not far away for me. 1 billion, sorry. And I think by the time I reach that point, like I will have my armor, I will have everything by that point. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Okay, let me do the mount trick. Yep, easy. So if it happens to you, then when you are stuck, try to get the biggest mount you have and try to mount, unmount, and dash at the same time. Or call a stepbrother. That's your two options. You know? Okay, we got enough scrolls, right? The Myrnian I can farm. Macedian is fine, and Desolated, I can do it right now. So I think we're good to do only Desolated for a while. And hope for the dome map every time. Not this time. DPS, call them. Like you see the big red number that flashes on the dummy every 5 seconds. That number. So 5 billion lightning damage. That's good. That's pretty good. Oh, 15k damage. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's good. That means you are scaling your damage correctly. Yeah, that's normal. 120 or 125 it's fairly hard because the monster scaling start to scale harder and harder the higher you go compared to you. I mean, I don't know what ability you are using, but if you are using Chain Lightning, maybe try to get more Chain Lightning damage on your gear. I know it sounds silly to tell that, but 440. Yeah, maybe it's your crit damage then. I mean, you're doing pretty good to be honest. 490%. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing 100 mil, like, you should be able to clear 120, I think. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, what was your problem when you tried? No damage. Do you have the helmet and... No, you have 100 mil. You should have way more than enough. I mean, not way more than enough, but you should have enough to clear 120. I mean, maybe you got unlucky on spawns, or I don't know. Oh, I know. Maybe what's your problem, Golden? What's your burst damage? Because it doesn't work on the dummy. I mean, every map is kind of the same. 255. I mean, that's decent. If you had like 150%, I would say, yeah, that's definitely that, but 250%? You can try like desolated normal maps. That's what I do to push usually. Because the arena on the boss is pretty large. And usually the normal maps are pretty large too, and you can you can see well the elites AoE usually. Like any desolated map in normal rupture. But yeah, you should be able to clear 120 with your damage. Maybe you didn't have like enough tier spawning, because killing normal monster will net you a lot of essence over time when you are pushing. with chain lightning. So yeah, maybe try a couple more times, like see if you get more tier spawns. And yeah, you are using the same modifier. If you do 100 mil, then like I did 120 with like 50 mil DPS. Maybe what's your elemental damage when you are fighting? Mine is 1,000, almost 400. Maybe that's where you are missing a lot. But I mean, no, it shouldn't matter because elemental damage count on the dummy. Hmm. $700. I mean, 700 is decent. But I mean, yeah, but yeah, that's weird. You should be able to do 120. I don't see why not, to be honest. And I don't want to say like skill issue, you know. Because it can be anything other than that, right? And there is not much skill involved. Like just don't die. That's the skill, right? Just run around the monster. Oh yeah, I don't know if you are doing that, but try to do like when you are pushing, try to do the biggest pack of monster as you can. Like try to keep running around them and to spawn more monsters. Maybe you got unlucky. Like because if you take a long time to open the boss room, you know, you will have less time for the boss. But usually, if you have like 4 minutes or so for the boss, you should be able to kill it. Sometimes it can be weird. Some bosses have more HP than others, apparently. I don't know which one. Maybe you got a high HP boss. It can be a lot of different things, Golden. Because yeah, you should be able to do 120. Like it will not be easy, you know, but you should be able to clear it. Because like yeah, one training should be fairly easy. I mean not easy, but not too hard. Nice. Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, yeah, and you did it, right? So, I mean, congrats. But yeah, I was a little bit surprised that you couldn't do it with your damage. Like if the only problem was your damage, yeah, you might have been very unlucky on your first try. That's the only reason I could see that you could fail it. Besides dying, of course. But My god, my computer froze 3 times in a row. That was very scary. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it on stream, but that was a little bit scary. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with this map. Mm. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get way more resources. I mean, not way more, but a decent amount.
Yes?
My lifesteal is still dog shit. My god, I don't know how. Usually I get lifesteal by that point. But right now, because we have way less HP, I cannot justify lifesteal yet. Hmm. Yeah, the regen is nice, but like I have like 10% of my health regen. But if you want to switch to wisdom, for example, you will not have enough health regen. You will need lifesteal and lifesteal chance because you get your life regen from the stamina. Uh, I think it's worth it, Colette, but way later. Like, let's say when you have like, I don't know, like 10k or 15k max health on your fossil, something like that. And even then, like, I'm not sure, like, as you said, but after a certain point, we will have to, right? We will have no choice to put wisdom because it will be the best scaling. Once you reach 80% from armor and like let's say like 25% from damage reduction, uh, the only two things you can do is switching to a melee weapon and switching to wisdom. That's your only two options to get more EHP, like a decent amount, I think. I mean, I'm not sure, but you will need a fuck ton of million of wisdom on your gear though. And the problem is if you have a million wisdom on your gear, you cannot justify lifesteal or lifesteal chance or luck. It's very hard to fit everything. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Cole. You need like quad walls everywhere. You would wear zero Archeon gear, like literally zero. Yeah, you would need maybe more than that. I would say you would want like maybe 300% total, and I don't know how much flat, like 1,500 flat total with your levels and such. Like you will need like 5k wisdom, right? To get like 1k max health. To get 500 max health. Because right now, just with the tree and such, we have 122. I mean, I have 122. Um, I didn't pick up everything. Like, I will respect armor nodes later for HP nodes, right? Like the few I'm missing, maybe like these two. Um, or maybe I'm not just gonna do catacombs too, you know, to get these. And maybe pick the last lifesteal chance. I mean, these are not that far away, but they are kind of bad travel nodes. I mean, it's fine if they're on 3%. I mean, it's like 6% for 4 points. It's 1.4, 1.5% per point. Yeah. Alright. Time for a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. Hmm. Okay, give me your dome map, please. Nope. I didn't get a single compass drop this season. Weirdly enough. Did any of you guys got a northern compass? Oh, you got two, Claudette? Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm unlucky, you know. I found a lot already. One. Yeah, seems way rarer now. It was already rare, but like you guys are blasters. And if you have only two and one, like, hmm. That's my 17k. Hmm. All these tiers spawn around here for some reason. I think there is something fishy sometimes. But it might be just my brain, you know. Yeah, look again, near the other one. It seemed to not spawn randomly, like it used to do. But instead it has a set spawning area or something. Or a kick, finally. Only bad containers. Yeah, again the same area. Hey Skitty. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing great. We made a lot of progress today. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I agree. I mean, I already been streaming for 10 hours, you know, so that explains it a little bit. Yeah, fourth or third. Third, yeah, I mean, we are tied. But I don't need to push more, like, anyway. I'm just preparing for Archeon right now. So, yeah, trying to get more Gravediggers, more armor, more damage. Yeah, he died earlier, like, Fence died, Wolfie died. Um, if you are in softcore Fabulous, I would do full strength. if you're hardcore, what I did myself, I did like the first 100 level in strength, then I did 150 level in stamina, so up to level 250 I put my point into stamina. Then I went back to full strength, and now I'm putting a little bit of stamina again because I want to reach like 15k HP. And because I only have like one stamina card set, stamina bonus card set, um, you can try to get like item like this with a ton of max health and a little bit of stamina on them. But yeah, I mean, you can do 50-50 if you want to. You will lose a little bit of damage, but you will gain way more HP. Like, it's fairly hard to tell now in hardcore. Because if you go full stamina, for example, you will have like 0 damage and you will struggle. So you still need strength. But yeah, I mean, that's what I did. Like, I did the first 100 level in strength, then 150 level in stamina, and now it's like full strength almost. No, there isn't skilly. The most efficient way to do it is getting the modifier on your helm that says every time you gain a glyph charge, you gain 2 glyph charge. And at the same time scaling attack speed. But the glyph charge will still be random. So whether you get 1 or not, like 1 or 2 if you have the helmet, right? It's random. I mean, it has like a proc chance, kind of, you know, a chance to get a glyph charge. And sometimes, as you can see, like even if I'm hitting pretty fast, my glyph charge sometimes takes ages to charge up, and sometimes it charges like 3 or 4 charges almost instantly. No, you are not doing something. Like it's random. Like it has a percentage chance to get you a glyph charge, so. Oh, I don't know if you're still around, Lonzin and Cole. I was thinking about something yesterday that might be very good if we don't go like wisdom on your amulet. It's the modifier that says the ability that you fire like from 20 yard, more than 20 yard, deals double damage. I'm pretty sure it will work with chain lightning. I need to test it, but I'm pretty sure it will work. Yeah, you shouldn't be relying on it, Skitty, in my opinion. You can try your build with it. But I think it will work, and like the later on, you know, because if you don't go stamina, we don't have like great modifiers on amulet, right? I mean close, kind of. I mean you don't like you if you can hit, like as you can see, the range is pretty large, you know. I need to test it myself too, I think. But I was thinking about that yesterday before sleeping. And because you only have 2 choices if you don't go with that. You have the damage per extra inventory slot, but it's 100 damage bonus, right? So, like, I have 400 on my helmet, like, it doesn't, I mean, it's 25% more damage if I don't have any other array, but the later you will go, the less impactful it will be. And the other good choice will be, like, health regen, right? But at a certain point, you will get one shot anyway, so you will not need the health regen. And yeah, I was trying to think about something about that. And I think the 20-yard thingy might be the play. Um, yeah, the regen is pretty good. I agree, Colin. The gain 1% damage bonus for each extra inventory slot, because it's the same as the damage bonus on your fossil, right? And like my character is like 3 days or 4 days old, right? And I already have 400% damage bonus. So in like 20 days, let's say like in 10 days, I would have like 4k% damage bonus or something. So getting 100 from that will not be impactful. Yeah, yeah, if the double damage works, it would be crazy. I think it's like, at least for softcore, you know. In hardcore, it's debatable, but for softcore, I think it's, if it works, it's a no-brainer, 100%. I'm very curious. I think I'm gonna try to test it. I mean, my amulet gives me a fuck ton of damage. Like, it will be pretty hard to test. Yeah, but the problem with that, call it, is, oh, you mean to compare? Yeah, yeah, just to compare. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, I know what you mean. And do we have enough? Yeah, I have 4k residue. I can craft 2 amulets. Just to compare, like getting 2 amulets with close to the same stat on them, and compare the damage with the modifier and the damage with no modifiers. Yeah. I only need to modify, put a modifier on only one. I was just making sure I had enough, because I want to try something else too. Yeah, I don't need to. I just need one modifier, but I need 2 amulets that look like the same, you know. Whatever it will be, but at least that look like the same. Yeah. You're right. Okay, but like almost everything will give me damage. Like endurance will give me damage, you know. Not endurance, like agility. I mean, it will be fairly easy to get. I'm just whining right now, you know. I mean, not whining, but I'm talking for no reason. But yeah, I'm gonna try after this infuse. Like, I thought about it yesterday and I forgot. Yeah, take Zelkor 1 and no, yeah, not even Dex, because Dex is attack speed, so, you know, it will might change. It might change the proc rate of my skills or something. You know, I don't want to take dice, but yeah, I mean, just pick whatever that doesn't deal damage. Yeah. Okay, we are soon finished with this one. I think the spawn for elites is around here, the best spawn. Look at all these containers. 2 times the same map and 2 times all the containers are around here. Okay, it's time to check. Because you can be very range, at least on bosses. Yeah, but we are talking about chain lightning and magery and damage over 20 yards, you know. I mean, I know with Whirlwind you cannot, right? Okay, let me keep these. Okay, let's try spear damage, burning core, 2-hand damage, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna double check, you know, just in case. It's not that I don't trust you, but you know, I prefer doing the test myself too. Dragon Flame. Star Blades. And 2-hand crit damage. Okay, we have both amulets. Yeah, they don't give me any damage. Ability that proc further than 20 yards gain double damage. So let's try without it first.
It's my destiny.
I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna stack real quick. If it can proc my pet aura sometimes. Okay, let's see. Like if I stay here, how much damage I will have. Like this is a glyph proc. 200 million, 220. Like 260, 70 with the procs. Okay, 220 million. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a proc. But it works. Like, yeah. I mean, it doesn't deal double damage, you know. Maybe it deals double damage. Eh. Maybe I need to be... Let me try to be like max range. Oh yeah. Maybe I need to be max range. Okay, let me try something. Let me be like in melee range. I mean, I think it works in melee range. No? It seemed to work. Right? I mean, for me it's not double damage, but it seems to work, at least. Okay, and I think I can be like... no, Gloomy. They didn't fix it yet. I think I can be like that far. Like as you can see, like this far. Let's see, 1.6 billion lightning. Yeah, 1.6 billion lightning. And if I go there... Oh, I got a proc. I mean, I got mine in infused, but... Let's try from not far away. Like from here. Yeah, I think it works, even if you are not that far away. Yes, you need to run Interland infused. Because Interland scrolls are in Interland gloomy. You know? I know it sounds a little bit obvious, but maybe, maybe not. I should have been more clear. Yeah, maybe it's my fault, but yeah. I, I'm sorry, yeah. Let me try from here. Because maybe it's just, yeah, look at that. We can be very close and still get the damage, I think. Nah, 1.4 bill. I mean, it seems about the same. Yeah, I think you can be close. I think it works, even if you are close. For some reason. My god. That might be better than damage per extra inventory slot like right now. It's very interesting. Yeah, but monsters move. No, no, no. But yeah, I did like, yeah, almost half. Like, not half, but... Oh, it bugged. Like, it's not that monster is moving, it's most likely like... Yeah, it works, 100%. Like, I do like 800k. This is a glyph proc, so it doesn't count. Yeah, 1 billion. I mean, it's not really double damage on dummies, but it's at least 60% more damage. Yeah, I get 1 billion constantly. Without the procs. $1.2 here. Beast Jim Son. Song. Maybe. Our best gym song, maybe. Yeah, I think it works. Okay, let me check something. I'm dealing the same damage without it, but damage per inventory slot, and I'm gaining 10% more damage, right, because of my chain lightning. I'm gaining crit chance. I mean, the crit chance doesn't really matter, but I'm losing 65% crit damage, 46 chain lightning damage, the whole damage per extra inventory slot, and I'm dealing the same damage. Like 300 mil, like the same lightning damage. Like 1.5 billion. Right? When 1.7. Let me change back. That's 1.1. Okay, let me refresh it. Maybe it's bugged. I was getting 1.6, right? Earlier. I don't know. 1.2. Let me go closer. 1.3. Yeah, I mean that was a prog, but okay. Let me finish stacking up my static charge. I mean, I'm losing a shit ton of damage, right? I'm losing like 33% damage. Okay, we are stacked. Let me try with my amulet. 1.8 bill. 2.2. That was a prog though. 2.2 with a glyph proc. 2.3. 2.4. Okay. I mean, 2. Huh. 1.6. I don't know. Oh, no, it works. Or maybe it was the glyph proc. 1.5. I'm gonna lose my... No. Maybe I wasn't far enough. I don't know. Hmm. Let me see my DPS. Yeah, Reign of Arrow, like... yeah, I don't really like bows myself too now. It's weird. So let's see. 380. 370. The problem with two-hander is you are very melee. Like, very melee. And 354. You can try with Arcane Spin, but you are very melee. So yeah, like if you want, I mean, you can try maybe one end with Magical Slash. Magical Slash is a range skill from one end weapons. Okay, 386. I mean, okay, that's way more. That was a proc again. I mean, 500 million. Not sure it works. Let me try with this. I mean, I'm pretty sure it works, but maybe not as much as expected. Like 300 mil. At 330. Let's say, yeah, 320 average or something. Yeah, I don't see a difference. Oh, now I see a difference. Oh god. Okay. We need to be... okay, 20 yard is... Okay, I see now. Yeah, but what is a meter nonzine in the game, you know? But yeah, it works if you are far away. Yeah, if you're kiting a boss, you're probably max range anyway. But like for Starfall Strike, as you can see, right? If I'm here, I don't get the damage. But if I'm here, I get the damage, right? My god, maybe not. Yeah, it's like very sensitive. Like you are bare. Hmm. Okay, let me see with Deathclaw. Yeah, but you will never use auto attacks, right? Okay, and Deathclaw has a good range. But it doesn't hit enough. Let me see auto attacks. I mean, maybe you will do auto attacks, to be honest. Oh, I lose my static charge, right? My static charge. Yeah, and because of auto attacks, yeah, your auto attacks deal less damage. You deal less damage with the skills because when you are using a skill, you have a multiplier with that is different for every skill you are hitting. I don't know. It seems a little bit bugged for me. Not bugged, but I mean, here I have the range, but you need to be max range, max range. Maybe one and then magical slash somehow. I mean, okay, I know it's possible then, at least, you know. But it's fairly clunky.
Yes?
Not clunky, but you have to be like max range, max range on Starfall Strike. The thing that can help you when you are kiting, because if you are kiting over max range, you know, the boss will come into your Starfall AoE, but you will be further away. You know what I mean? Because of movement and the delay of the attack, right? Maybe. Hmm. I wish he could work with Starfall Strike, like a little bit easier, like max range. Like if you had like this, like this range, like me from the flag, you know, this margin of error. I mean, that might be the plane, to be honest, but I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think the only skill that it would make sense would be magical slash to have an easy double damage, you know. Because magical slash it's like half of the rupture, you know. So you would be max range. Like I might switch, to be honest. Like for me, it's not hard to switch to magical slash. I just need a weapon. That's it. Because I don't have any major crit chance or major crit damage anywhere besides my major tree, you know, my weapon tree. But I will get back. I will get it back with a one in weapon. Yeah, it's fixed, call it. I tried yesterday, and it procs your buffs. But I don't know how the damage is compared to using Starfall Strike, you know. Because Starfall Strike is an R skill, so it should deal more damage with your Chain Lightning by default than Magical Slash that is a Q skill. Maybe, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like, sometimes I wish I could try like in the test realm, you know, like hit a button, you know, give me 100 levels, you know, give me the gear I need to test. I know I can do that in offline, you know, but I don't know how, and I don't want to know how to do it. I know it's possible, but alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to make a coffee real quick. I'm out of coffee. Let me do that real quick. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I think I need... Thank you for the follow, Smiles. You cannot kill the monsters in time. Fuck. Thank you, Skitty. I might do one catacomb, try to get a one in weapon. Real quick. I want to try magical slash with the amulet. Yeah. 27 combat rating starting. You started today. That's pretty good. And welcome, Gribnik. If you have any questions, let me know. We're gonna try something right now because I thought about something yesterday. If it's easier to pull off with one-hand weapon, we might switch to one-hand. Okay, let's see what did we get. Um, okay, nothing. I run smiles. That's why I opened the boss as I did. The chest as I did. Um, because there is a safe spot just in case. Oh, 205 damage. Okay. 3 damage. Almost. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't care. Okay, I want a weapon with like a one end. Oh, I only got one. Oh, I got a second one. Fuck. I wanted crit chance. I mean, that's fine. I can just alter 420 attack speed. Lol. 9%. Okay, that will do. Uh, is there anything? Not really. Okay, let me start that real quick. Okay, now we're gonna test without anything, right? That has damage, is this one, right? And this one has two-hand spear, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's try. Let me remove the static charge buff. So this is okay, normal amulet. Uh, okay, 70 million, 74 million. Oh, let me stack these. Okay, 100 million. Okay, let's say 100 million. Yeah, 200 million. Look at that, how easy it is. Nonzine. Like, it's very easy to get it with Magical Slash. It's so easy. It will take me a little bit to get back, you know. But look at that, yeah. Yeah, for now it's worse. I mean, like, if you compare the combat rating, right? Yeah, the fourth time, I agree. Uh, but fuck, it's really hard to get it going with Starfall Strike. This ability, like this modifier, it's really hard to get it going with Starfall Strike. Because Starfall is just at the verge of the end of distance, you know. With Magical Slash, so you would always have 2 times your damage uptime, right? Instead of 4 times damage every 15 seconds. You know what I mean, right? Because it will, like, it's, I think it's hard with Starfall to get consistent 20 yards. With Magical Slash, it's way easier. So, and getting a 4 times proc in 20 yards, in over 20 yards, it will be very hard, I think. But for farming, it doesn't matter. Uh, With what, Nonzine? With a one-hand weapon? Or with your major weapon? Like, because like I cannot really compare, or with distance. But yeah. But the problem is, you know, you are at max range of your Starfall, right? So to farm gold, Skitty, pick up gold containers, speed farm, like low rupture, like rupture 36, if you can, to take the goblet, the horn, and the trinket. Sell them to the NPC. Yeah, Starfall is not the best for that. That's what I mean. So even though you deal more damage with it, and you get the 4 times proc, it's very hard to get it going. Yeah, each trinket is like 4k. If you don't like a purple trinket, is like 4k gold. So, and with magical slash, it's way easier to have your uptime on your 2 times damage. You know. And if the boss come close, you can always proc your 4 times damage anyway, right? If you need to. Like if it comes too close, you can still proc it, go back, you know, and magical slash again. I know it's not great. But I mean, and the cooldown line up pretty well. I mean, I have 420 attack speed on my weapon, so 45 faster. So the cooldown is fine. I don't need more attack speed though. Like if you get too much attack speed, it might be a problem. But you could be so much range. It would be way easier, like. Let me see. 1 in crit damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage that I'm missing, you know. That's like already 60 crit damage, 80 crit damage, 105. And gain massive damage. And it will give you 20% damage reduction. I think it's the play, to be honest. For hardcore, at least. Fuck. Uh... Hmm. Because like just my weapon is almost like not double my damage, but it's like 50% more damage. Right? Like I barely deal more damage, you know, with Staff of Strike right now. With my current weapon and the necklace. Which one, Fabulous? On like which weapon tree? Middle purple. Oh, this one. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you, this one doesn't matter because major damage doesn't matter. So if you have 15 or 20%, doesn't change anything. It's like multiplying something by 0. You know, you always get 0 at the end. That's like it's not really true, but your major crit, yes, major crit and like crit chance and crit damage is good. I mean, not good, but it works. It works for your chain lightning damage. No, it's true for all weapon types, kidding. So stance crit works, like stance crit chance and stance crit damage works, but stance damage percent doesn't work. Because we are able to get 1,000,000, like I have 1,500%, right, on my majory damage on my force all, right? But if I change my weapon, uh, like I'm losing 1,500 modifier if it would work, right? But in reality, I'm not losing damage, so I'm not losing 1,000 multiplier, so it doesn't work for your offense skills. It works only for your auto attacks and weapon skill. It doesn't work for your chain lightning, for example. So that's why I'm saying it doesn't matter. Because like let me show you, right? So if I'm using my normal gear set, uh, you see my weapon damage at the top, right? I mean it's still like it's still decent, you know. It's like 1/6 of the damage, between 1/6 and 1/10. Like right now. Yeah, usually I count between like 10 and 20%, let's say. If you have a lot of stance percent, but you need a lot of stance percent. That's why I'm saying like it's kind of irrelevant. It's not irrelevant, but for you guys to start with, like it's pretty much irrelevant. But that's very interesting though. Like I'm doing like 300 million, right? Like 270. I mean, it will be better and better the more I'm pretty sure I can do almost as much damage with that and that with the crappy amulet and the crappy weapon with one and magical slash. If I level up my weapon, and I will gain 20% damage reduction. Hmm. Because like I'm losing already like 50% of my damage almost. And I'm doing like 250 million. Let me just remove that. That was a glyph proc. Let's say 300 mil. And I'm losing 50% with that. That's my good amulet, right? Let me do that real quick. Like 220 already. Oh, I'm too close. Do I have my crit chance? Yeah, my crit chance is fine. Yeah, so let's say I do 200 million. Right now, with a crappy weapon, no weapon skills, I'm losing more than 50% of my... Like, I'm losing half. Yeah, but here will work. Kolev, you know? It works. I'm losing more than 50% of my combat rating. Like, just by switching these right now. And I'm doing half already. Not half, I'm doing 33% less. So, hey, Tio. And this has no, right? This has no damage stat. This has no damage stat. I mean, just the crit chance, but, you know. I think it's the play, to be honest. Yeah, I think I could almost swap right now. Without, with this amulet. Like, if I can craft a decent amulet, you know. Because keep in mind, I'm losing 46% chain lightning and 48% chain lightning. So I'm using 100% chain lightning too, right? So I'm losing 33% damage here, plus 50% damage on my combat overall combat rating, right? And I don't even have the the skills yet. So I think it will be way more consistent damage. I think I'm gonna switch. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. For now though, maybe I should do something stupid. No. Yeah, I think it will be much better. Like, yeah, you gain 20% damage reduction on top of it, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it now. I'm just trying to think what is the best way for me to do it right now. Like the easiest way. Like I can just like put this weapon, like do 96 infused, you know, level up the weapon, do that crappy amulet. I mean, I don't even need the crappy amulet. Let me see with just my normal amulet, what's my damage. I'm doing like half. I mean, And keep in mind, like my weapon damage almost doesn't count here, right? Because it's like 1 million over 800 million damage. So if I'm pumping one hand damage, because my Starfall is dealing 20% of my damage almost. Cool. So if I had 20% damage on top of everything that I'm missing, I think it's way more damage and more survivability. I'm pretty sure. Once everything is back to the same state, you know. Alright, I think that should be enough to farm like 96 or something. Let me keep that. Uh, I can craft another amulet, that's not a big deal. I have 6k stands. I can do that real quick. One end. Because that's like,
Upgrade completed.
yeah, like it's already 4 times the damage, 4.5 times the damage. Like it will be already better. Yeah, it's 5 times already the damage. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Gonna take a short break, I think. And then we're gonna level up that weapon. The only problem is no phasing. I mean, 40 energy regen is good, but you know. It's barely enough. I mean, it's enough, but you know. I mean, that's pretty good because if I need that much energy regen, then that means I don't need to get crit chance everywhere. I just use these bracers and that's good enough. I don't have to worry about crit chance because I will need the energy regen anyway. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, think about it, and we're gonna level the weapon. We're gonna make the switch, I think. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. How do you upgrade your fossil lateral? So if you mean the item level at the top, it doesn't matter. If you mean the stat on it, you just right click your gems. That's it. Yes, Gloomy. If you have the energy regen, pick up a majory weapon, for example. Level up a little bit to get Fire Dash and Ground Blast, and you would be good to go. What do you need for capital? For Elven capital, Theo? You just need nothing. Elven capital is a mining zone. So whatever. Like, don't kill the stags if you don't want to get one shot by a shadow monster. But beside that, you choked at the end? No. So Skitty, it doesn't matter what, like, what, like, mine doesn't have any, fire orb or any bonus, right? Oh, he was spamming Earthquake? Yeah. So it doesn't matter because, the damage you will get on your gear, right? Like, for me, I have 400% almost, right? If you get 5% from your fossil, it doesn't matter. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but like, it literally doesn't matter. You wouldn't see the difference. Don't, like, there is a line on your fossil, a yellow line with one word in bold that says you only need one fossil, and that's true. I know, reading in 2024. Yeah, it would be aesthetic, but you would spend hours and hours trying to get something that would not do anything. I mean, if you have OCD at this point, you can put your fossil into your stash and do Rupture 6, pick up another fossil, put it into your stash, do Rupture 6. I mean, armor is... everybody has armor. Like, I have armor, but, you know, it literally doesn't matter. And the more you progress, the less it will matter anyway. So don't worry too much about it. But yeah, Tio, you don't need anything for Elven Capital. You don't need damage, you just mine. Okay, I mean, I'm losing like 10% more damage. That should be fine for now. Let me do a 96. I'm pretty sure I can do 96 infused with that. Let me do a normal 96, just to be sure. Yes and no, Tio, because right now the pickup range is really bad. So... okay, I can easily farm 96. Yeah, so, I mean, it's up to you if you want to, but... you will have, like, more than enough time to do your capital. Like, way more than enough. I think you have like 10 minutes or something.
The statue stands.
Hey Daisy, or Days. No, you can speed farm. You can do dungeons. There is bosses, dungeons. You can craft your gear. Like right now, I'm in the process of switching weapons, so that's why I'm staying. But the maps are free, so you can go whenever you want. You don't have to farm 10 minutes each maps. Um, yeah, I mean, right now I'm farming the max timer because I want more. I want to unlock more weapon levels, and weapon levels come from killing monsters. Yeah. Usually that's what you do, like in normal. Did you play Diablo 3 by any chance? Because like right now I'm doing like a normal rift to compare, and you can do like the same as the greater rift. Uh, Usually when you do greater rift, the equivalent, you tend to stay the full time because it gives you more HP, more loot. Um, but yeah, usually you just open the boss room, kill the boss, pick up whatever you need before that, and do it again. You just finish the campaign, and you see a bunch of dungeon unlocked, but no keys. Uh, you- okay, so you will get your keys. So right now, what you can do, is if you are in town, do you see the Steelix NPC? Behind him, there is a Void NPC, and this Void NPC have dailies. And these dailies will give you some keys to some dungeons every day for free. I mean, you just have to do the dailies, but usually it's fairly easy to do. If not, you can craft keys with materials. Like for example, the big black chest you see sometimes spawning give you a handful of bones. And with 10 of them, you can craft one key to Gravediggers. When you have pet cages, for example, and you already have the pet that you need, when you disenchant that any surplus of pets, you'll get Dragon Blood. And like with 10 Dragon Blood, you can craft Elysia keys. With these map stones, with 30 of each, you can craft Catacomb keys. And then the next dungeon will require you to use like imbued Dwarven runes. You can get 2 imbued per Gravedigger. You can get 1 imbued per Catacomb. You can craft imbued Dwarven runes with normal Dwarven runes. Yeah, that's about it, I would say, for dungeon crafting and dungeon keys. You can get like this token, the Fortune Tome token, from the boss chest randomly. It's a fun dungeon, quote unquote fun dungeon, where you have to dodge everything and go through to the end. If you are getting hit 2 times in a row, you're dead. And the reward it will give you is random. It can be like almost any item in the game. But yeah, to go back to you, Days, so you can select different abilities that deals damage. You have different weapon stand, like weapon and benefits and pros and cons for each weapons. You can craft your gear. You have a skill tree. I mean, classical action RPG game, but with like survival, like survivor element to it a little bit. Like there is no pay to win in the game, like no battle pass, no like costume that gives you more damage, you know. Yeah, I'm still alive, Colonel. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yes, there is a pay to win mount, but you can get it for free in game. Like, you can pay for it, but you can get it for free in game. You need to do the Enclave dungeon, TO, but it's very rare. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, that's normal, Colonel. You need to farm more, get better gear. So if you do this dungeon, the Underground Enclave TO, you have a chance when you kill the boss to get the Scorpion. It looked like this, but black in the boss chest, like this, right? I got mine like that. I didn't pay for mine. It took me 47 tries to get mine. So, but you can get it, you know. So, yes, it's kind of pay to win in a sense because you can pay, like, you can subscribe to the Discord for like 25 bucks or something and get it right away. I'm not a fan of it myself. Like, I think it should be gone from the supporter pack, you know, that's just my opinion. But because you can still get it, Wait, the mount is good because it's the only mount that breaks every breakable object in the game. So for mining or capitals, for example, um, and that's the only mount that does that. There is no mount that does that, and as you can see, it deals a little bit of damage. Yes, if you get it, yeah, sure, you can see my cards. If you get it this season, you will get it forever. So I got Strength Energy Stamina card set, Lightning Damage, Flat Armor. The most important ones are EXP Strength Bonus and Flat Damage Strength Bonus. Hey Rich, yes, there is, for two reasons. I'm finishing the card set for Colonel, and I will get back to your question, if you don't mind. So energy regen, because I'm using energy regen bracers. EXP stamina, because I'm in hardcore, you know. This one is a dead card, but it's EXP, you know. and flat armor, arcane, because my pet does. Lightning benefits from arcane. Yes, I think you should, Colonel. Try to get the armor ones, the lightning armor, and the strain bonus ones, if you can. And I mean, the energy regen ones with flat damage are not bad early, and they are great once you have the bracers. So yeah. No, there is no max health percent. There is stamina bonus cards. Uh, I picked them myself because I've put a fair bit of stamina, and I'm using like some rolls with stamina on my gear because I'm playing hardcore, you know. The Dwarven Stones, you get them from the Dwarven Stone containers from Elites, or you can convert your map at the alchemical cauldron here. If you go down, you can convert the stones here for Dwarven runes. So, Reach, to get back to you. Um, so now we have like modifiers on items. I don't know for how long did you didn't play. I don't know if the modifiers were a thing when you used to play, but each zone will give you a chance to unlock a modifier. Like for example, if you do Messadians, you will get modifiers for your bracers, and once you unlock them one time, you can get it anytime, right? So that's the first point why zones are different. The second point is when you need the imbued Dwarven runes, the Dwarven stones. Oh, these you need to mine. Yeah, my bad. You need to mine any mining nodes and run over it. But yeah, when you reach bridge, like when you need a key to bridge of the demigods, you need scrolls, and each scrolls drop from each different region. Like Harmonian scrolls drop from Harmonian, Interland scrolls drop from Interlands. So that's why there is different zones. Can you change bracer modifier? You cannot change on the same item. Like for example, um, let me pick my bracers right. I cannot enchant this item to change it to something else, you know, because you need a 4-stat yellow item to enchant it. So you cannot change the modifiers that you already get on the orange item. What is a good offhan to farm Gravedigger Compass? Uh, Anything that auto targets, like Chain Lightning, would be good. Gloomy. If you need the scrolls, yeah, but you need to be over Rupture 75 for them to be able to drop. You will get one every time you kill a boss of that region. Um, over Rupture 75. The Interlands one are bugged right now. You need to do infused Interland to get them. It will get fixed soon. TM, I hope. But yeah, you need to farm different regions to to get the different scrolls. Otherwise, everybody will farm the same map, you know, over and over. Yeah, that's a classic. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have more questions, let me know. I'm gonna try to craft some weapon, maybe. I wish I could get chain lightning. Oh, okay. And this one will be whatever. Fellowships. I mean, it's free buffs. I don't know if Nonzin is around and if he wants to accept people, but if Nonzin is around, there is Nai that would like to join a fellowship. Subliminal message. Uh, but yeah, I mean, you share buffs. I think with one less E, I don't know. Nice, Colonel. Okay, 1 in crit chance. You can see what's your account name now if you hit escape. You have your account name here, if that helps. Okay, hmm. Should I try to get a double? Am I greedy or not? No, I'm not greedy. Oh, 5.7% from that. Yeah, I mean, if you are motivated, it's nice. Feel free to do it, but... Okay, 43%. Hmm. Yes, if you want interland scrolls for now, I would do infused interland. Because the normal doesn't work. Okay, we got a decent weapon. I mean, it's not a huge weapon, but